NJ2US testing. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, opening ECARS on 19 December 2021. My name is Dave, located in Minnesota, Georgia, on 20827. Person directed net, please call the two-back controller, switch on the hour. And it is voting season, so all members go into the webpage and place your vote. Appreciate it. All right. Is there any priority traffic or mobile? Traffic or mobile for ECARS? If so, please. Nothing here. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Go for ECARS. Looking at your general public. Anyone, anywhere. Come on now. Papa Alpha. Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha. Yeah, Papa Alpha. Papa. No, Alpha Papa, Alpha. I get that. We're not ready yet. Good morning. How are you?
I'm in the same condition you're in, getting all mixed up. But I did have a cup of tea, and that helped out a little. Yeah, I've been up for, since, can't even think, almost 3 hours now. Let me put it that way. I got up around 4 and been playing radio, and then I thought, yeah, I might as well check into ECARS, and I've been sitting here listening to this dead air for a while, and then I heard you, over.
Yeah, very good, Tony. Very good. Yeah, I can't say I got up that I probably woke up about 6, but I got another hour, so rolled over, got up just before 7 to get our cereal breakfast this morning with bananas, so we should be good to go. I just had one screen not in the right spot. It's where I like to run it, so with the multiple screens running here, and I got 4 windows open on the screen. I just didn't have one where I wanted it, so. What, did you do any good DX this morning? Did you run at, what'd you say, 4 a.m., over?
No, the best I did was down in the Carolinas. Nobody was up. And I searched, QRZ, DX Watch and that, and everything is over there in Europe, talking to, like, I was talking to the Carolinas on this continent. Everybody over there was doing the same thing on their continent, and I couldn't hear beans. And the best I could do was a guy down in South America, down in Brazil. And that was as far as I got. As far as I could hear, and he heard me. He said I was doing 5.9, but I turned my amp on, so that helped. And he was fading in and out. But, yeah, that was the extent of it. So I guess hopefully things will improve later today. It was pouring down rain when I got up, but I see the driveway's dry. I'm looking at my monitors. So I think we were in for high winds, and that was supposed to be yesterday. It was sunshine and blue sky. So, man, I want to be a weatherman. Throw a darn at predict, it's going to be sunny today, and make the big bucks. But I'm retired, so I'm not really willing to do any work anywhere anymore. So enough of that. But so we'll see what happens. This is winter, so I'm told. And I thought we were going to have a white Christmas because we had 8 inches of snow, but now it's almost 60 degrees out. And everything's nothing. Everything was white a couple days ago, and now everything's just the way, some parts of the grass are brown because of the zoa, and the other regular grass is still green out there, what I'm looking at. And I haven't seen any wildlife activity, no squirrels running around yet, or rabbits, so I guess maybe they're hibernating too. Who knows? I don't know. But, it's about what's going on here in Pittsburgh, where I didn't check the, what's it called? The roster. Everything's yellow. Is this Dave or Tim? Who am I speaking to, over?
Yeah, good morning, Tony. Yeah, all right, Dave. And, we're filling in this morning. Roger on the weather. We had a nice storm go through last night. Enough that I see it messed up my SWR. It's really wet out there in the street. So I ended up having to the students today for a little bit to lower some of that mid-flow. It'll dry out here in a little bit. We're supposed to only get to 50, or 40 when I look. And get to about 50 or so today. We had some nice days. We could use the rain, so can't complain about that. We're in for like 70-day Christmas, so we're going to cool for that, and then we slowly warm up. I should average be enough to 50 right about now somewhere. It's just, I think we're in for a mediation of what we went through, where we were down around, 15 or something. A couple nights, something like that, chilly. definitely for this time of year here. We did that in January, but not in December so much. January, February, we get a couple days back. It is what it is. And your comment on the band sounds like 10-meter contest. I don't know if you ran that at all. I ran 10-meter contest a little bit. We work up down the South America, but a little bit of Africa, very little Europe, so very interesting that could go east and west and much other complications. So, anything else this morning, Tony, before I go looking around to see if you don't want to be awake over there?
Well, we're working on getting her new vehicle. She has a 2019 Kona, which we got it sold, and we're looking. She can't make up her mind what color she wants on a new one. Hey, look, I don't know if you remember the TV series. They had that car with the Cylon eye, that went across the whole front of the car. That's what the new ones look like. They got that LED that lights up the whole. I mean, there's nothing moving. They just one of them things all across the front of the hood there, Robert.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think you're talking about Knight Rider. Was that the one you're referring to?
What's that?
Was the show Knight Rider or something like that? They had a Trans Am that would talk?
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, you remember. Your memory's a little better than mine. I couldn't think of the name of it, but yeah, he was like some detective. His car would talk to him, and then he'd drive around. They put that Cylon eye. I remember I was back in electronics when I got my associate degree. We had to build something like that. We had to make a robot talk, like goofy stuff way back then, and that was top of the line, and the Cylon eye was like, woo, look at this, But that's, playing games in school there, but, yeah, that was way back in the 80s, so anyways, that's about it, Dave. So, if I don't talk to you again, you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And thanks for doing the net here. I see I'm on a roster page now, and I see it's yellow, so I guess it was up for grabs between you and Tim there, Robert.
No, Tim normally runs this shift, and I actually did it last Friday for Tim. And for some reason, I all of a sudden couldn't make this one, so I'm not sure what's up with him, but I'm sure I'll catch him on these chats when I get it sometime. No, I'm just filling in. So Tim's in a slot, and I'm just filling in. I do that control through traveling up stuff. And yeah, I laughed when he said way back in the 80s, because I went to school with them. So definitely made 10 years on it. So we are, I was going to say retired. We do a little consulting still for them. They really haven't totally let me out. But it's not fun. We enjoy being sharing it. So let me run, Tony, it's great to chat with you. You and your family have a great safe Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and I'm sure we'll talk to you next year. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Okay, Dave, WA2 SES, or should I say Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Okay, enjoy, and like I said, thanks for doing the net. 73.
73, sorry. Good to chat with you. You have a great day. And, well, I say, I'm sure we'll catch you again by the New Year. I'm not going to be out too much for the next week or two. One of my sons and daughters will be down visiting, so we'll have two of our kids here and their spouses. So it'll be a lot of fun. All right, that's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more stations for our next ticket. ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Please phone in.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
Okay, I got Hotel Echo Echo and Juliet Charlie uniform. I think it was a whiskey for it. Hotel Echo Echo. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Bob. Kilo India 4, excuse me, Hotel Echo Echo. So I was way off on that one. I don't know what my ears are doing this morning. So very good there. Conway, South Carolina. Know where that is. We go over to Myrtle Beach with the RV. So I've been doing that for many years. So we know exactly where Conway is. Good day this morning. No problem coughing. We're down here in Kennesaw, Georgia, out north of Atlanta here. My name is Dave. So anything for the Mets this morning there, Bob? Over. Bob, you have a great day at work. I got to check in myself, but like I just really retired, except for doing a little on the side for them, and just got tied up in a couple things earlier this week. Just want to make sure we're set and that we can sit back and relax. So great talking to you. We'll catch you again hopefully next year, and you have a great holiday season. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo, Bob there in Conway, South Carolina. Oh, by the way, we had basically similar weather. We guys stayed yesterday, but we had the pouring rain last night, which we could use. Came in like crazy last night, about midnight or so, but that's all good. All right, next on the list, I think it was Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Jim at Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform. My number is 21346, and I'm up in just south of Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania, where it's a chilly 31 degrees with rain, and we're expecting snow later today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, actually, I had my note. I guess this was on the 12th, so I was on last Friday. You had just joined ECARS and didn't get a number yet, so welcome to having a number, and thank you for joining ECARS. And I saw where it's going to be chilly through there for a little bit, but and I think you'll warm up a little bit. I see my friend in Vermont doesn't get too warm. I'll be picking on him later, but yeah, we had the pouring rain come through last night, and I know you were supposed to get some wind or going to get some wind or something like that up there. Hopefully the weather won't be too bad over there.
Yeah, Roger. It's going to be rather windy this afternoon, and but it's going to. You're right. It is going to warm up. The snow is not expected to stay. It's going to melt right off, and we're going to be like 56 or something like that on Christmas. So.
Yeah, it's a crazy weather pattern. We had the cold earlier this week, Monday, Tuesday, and then it's slowly come back closer to normal today. I think it's only 50, which isn't too far off. But yeah, we're supposed to be like 70 for Christmas, so we'll see. That's from the Atlanta forecast. We're a little further north, / a little higher in elevation, so we'll tend to be a little cooler up here. But it turned out to be relatively warm, so can't complain about it. But you're sounding good. You're good 5 and 9. I meant to tell you that. No problem at all. Anything you want for ECARS this morning?
Negative. You're about a 510 here, and give me your call sign again, Dave.
Sure, it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Over.
Sierra Echo Sierra. Roger, I was missing that last Sierra. Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate you taking the net today.
Yeah, it's always fun to be net control. I did a lot of it. I should say a lot of it. I've done it for a couple of years now, and I did a little bit more, I guess, when I was up north, because I was in a better location for running ECARS. So we'll take the morning shifts. It's always fun, and I get to say hello to a lot of good people, and you get to know them quite well. And actually, some of them you actually run into Hampfest, and you have the eyeball contact. So it's fun. Well, you have a great day there, Jim, and a happy holiday season to you, and hopefully we'll catch you again. That's K2JCU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Call for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, there was was Kilo Charlie 3 something Kilo. I didn't get the 2 letters in there. You're going to be a little tough, but we'll pull you out. Try it again. Yeah, hi Andy. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Good morning, and I understand you're going to be next control substituting on the next round of shifts there, over. Yeah, very good, Andy. Well, thank you for helping out, too. I always have fun running the net. It's always fun. You're about a 2-4. It's not the strongest signal right now. I don't know how I'm doing up there to Pennsylvania, but it seems to be somewhere in Pennsylvania, I forget where. Maybe Lancaster, right? Okay. I'm running about 400 watts this morning, so just give you a reference point over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, roger on that. I was assuming you might be barefoot in a minute, but no problem copying. Appreciate it, and I'll see you in about an hour from now. Over. All right, that's Andy, KC3, GHK, the net controller, at 8:45. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control for ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Victor Charlie Papa.
Yes, 8 Victor Charlie Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, yeah. Kilo Delta 8, Victor Charlie Papa.
Kilo Delta 8. Let me just log in here. Victor Charlie Papa. Good morning. It looks like the first time we've met. Name here is Dave, and we're located in Kennesaw, Georgia, so north here of Atlanta. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know I was here in Georgia.
Okay, what's the name there and your location?
Yeah, Devin. I'm from Waterford, Michigan.
I got the Jeff and Waterford, I think it's that, but I'm not sure. Waterford where?
Yes, Devin, Delta Echo Victor India November, from Waterford, Michigan, Mike India.
Oh, Michigan. Okay, very good. Very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think we've met before, so welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS, over?
No, I'm not. Yeah, it's definitely the first time we met. I just got a new antenna up yesterday. Prior to yesterday, I wasn't able to hear 40 meters all that well, so, I've probably been on the radio at the same time as you met, but just couldn't hear you guys.
Okay, very good. Well, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We were figured the 60s. It was really set up to support mobile operations, obviously way before cell phones. And we've been here ever since. We operate basically 7:30 to 1:30 daily, and basically switch operators every hour. We Do have membership. We don't require it to check in. We're not really a RAG2 net, but we will give you signal reports. And like I say, we give priority traffic to mobile. That's what the net's really been about initially, but and you'll find a whole bunch of really nice guys here. Like I say, I'm sort of on the outcast of it. Obviously, it's too cool. I was up in the New England area for many years. It's an original call, so I kept it, but I still like to operate ECARS and do the net once in a while, but I only do it in the morning shift so I get some reasonable distance there. I'll give you a signal report. Give me a quick chatter, and I'll give you a signal report just for your reference. I'm running about 400 watts into a fan dipole that is homebrew. KD Victor Charlie Papa, NJ2US here.
Yep, give me 1 second here. I gotta fix my antenna real quick. Okay, Kilo Delta 8 Victor Charlie Papa running the Yaesu FT950. I think I only got 75 watts coming out of it into a dipole.
Yeah, Roger on the 75 watts in the dipole. He's doing a good job. About a 5 and 7, about 5 and 7 down here to Georgia.
Roger that. You're about a 5 and 9 here in southeast Michigan.
Okay, appreciate that. All right, I give you a quick rundown. Whoops, I got trying just to finish locking you in here. Did I get it right? Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, very good, Devin. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning, or I'll move on and try to get some more check-ins over there. That was Devin, and let me just finish locking him in. In Waterford, Michigan. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's info for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anywhere. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZDN. How are you? WA2SES.
Not bad. We just turned on some fire into the wire here. And we've got some pretty gusty winds up here, up around 27 at my place. A little bit higher, I'm sure, because the direction that the winds are coming from, we're sheltered from by a forest. And we're at 52 degrees. The high at 546 was 53. Not sure if that's a record, but it's not normal for this time of year, over.
It's not? What do you mean it's not? Oh, wait a minute. We're only at 40 degrees this morning, so I don't know. That seems pretty normal. We're at 40 and you're at 52, over.
Yeah, well, we got that little conduit, the Hudson River Valley going into the Champlain Valley, and we got a high sitting down in New Jersey, pumping up all that nice warm air off from the ocean up here. It can be colder south of us and warmer north, over.
Yeah, I've seen that once in a while. I used to laugh at my sister once in a while because she lives down here in Georgia, and also she's been here for 10 years about it. And once in a great while in the winter, I'd get to say, "Hey, it's warmer here. Why should I move south?" But I have to admit that more times than not, I'm just looking for chicks. It's 47 our place in Hadley, New York. Interesting. And it's 51 in Brandon. That's pretty funny. I hadn't really looked this morning. But normally I think it's the other way around. And probably next week I think we will, at least I saw my friend of Vermont, let's get to send the temperatures in the teens to high in the low 30s or something. And we're going to get 70 for Christmas, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm trying to look up the temperatures for today, but it's convoluted mess on the internet. I'm trying to find specific dates. Anyhow, have a great day, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, over.
Hey, too, Jerry. I'm not sure I'll be on much. Obviously, probably know my daughter and son-in-law and granddaughter, etc. will let that here. But I'll have my Connecticut son and daughter-in-law on their way. So they should be here sometime today. They were in Virginia last night. I think they said they were. Well, I know they were in Virginia. They texted me someplace. So I'm not sure where they stayed. Whether they were down the road or down to Bristol, but somewhere in that stretch, I'm sure is where they stopped last night. They down a couple stops on their way down. So they're going to spend a week with us or so, a little over a week. So I'll be off the air for a lot of that. So, enjoying the time with them. So you have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'm sure we'll catch you again in the new year. And be safe. And it's always great to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN, one of your main controllers. This is WA2SCS. Anything else, Jerry, before I move on?
No, nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. Good signal there from Peru, New York. Amazing. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for check-in. Please start anyone, anywhere. Please go now.
See if I can punch through that noise. VE3NEJ.
Hi, Terry. VE3NEJ. Yeah, it just popped up before 3 o'clock. But, good morning. How is Kinsler this morning?
Well, good morning, Dave. You're running with the noise neck and neck there, over.
Yeah, okay, I understand. You're just some problem. The noise is about 5.9. You're just a skosh above that noise. So you're a Q5 copy, over.
Oh, you're above the noise now. It's just every once in a while you dip down below it. But anyways, I was hoping to get in there before, but I missed it. Sleeping at the switch here, but over.
Oh, no, that's all right. Good morning, Dan. I have to say, being retired, I don't always get up. I woke up at 6, got up about 7. But the heat wasn't even on the house. It was a little chilly this morning. But it's good for me, I think, over.
I kind of missed most of that for the noise. So, okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up, buddy. I'll let you go so you can get some more powerful stations than mine, or somebody that's not in the noise. This is the strongest I've ever heard them, over.
Yeah, they're pretty strong and pretty clear this morning. It's interesting. They're that strong and that clear. In fact, they're running over 5.9 right now. It is what it is. Hey, happy holidays to you there, Terry. And I'm sure we'll catch you again in the new year. Like I say, I'll be off with my son and daughter-in-law coming down for a week or so. So I'm not going to be out too much, I'm sure. I'll be enjoying some time outing, playing with them, and my daughter-in-law. 73. So we'll talk to you again, Terry. V3NEJ. That's the way USCS.
Okay, Dave. Happy holidays for you too. And of course, we got the tuner upper in there too. It's not bad enough. We just add some more to it. Anyway, see you later, Dave. We got VE3NEJ.
73, Terry. Oh, that's part of the hobby. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. 55. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
中国国际广播电台。
中国国际广播电台。
Говорит международное
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
I think it was a 2 Charlie Delta Mr. Prefect. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to you. Hope all is well. The call is Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL?
Слово на сегодня. Соус. Службы Творог.
Yeah, I think, is this Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray? Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, Don?
Roger, 2107 on the roster. Roger?
Yeah, Roger on the 21074. Yeah, very good, Don. Well, we're competing with the Farm Broadcast this morning, and they're a pretty good signal this morning. They're good 5 and 9, and you're 5 and 9, and sometimes a little over that, which is when I stop the noise over.
Roger that. I know. Competition is fierce today. Anyway, hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being there, and we'll catch you next time around. Maybe a little bit earlier before the foreign broadcast gets on. Until next time, Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray saying 7-3 for now.
Период династии Хан правил князь Люан.
Yeah, very good, Don. And happy about 80% of that, but no problem. And 73 happy holidays to you and family, safe, and enjoy it up there in East Family. I know the area, for some reason somebody had written red glare one time but same area to me. I went to RPI. Probably we're up there fairly often. We love it up there, but don't need the winters anymore. 73, happy holidays, Don. We'll catch you again sometime. 82 CDX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. That's Control ECARS. Let's check in anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray.
Yeah, Kilo, I think it was Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Handle. Here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, and we're located in Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida, where the current temperature is approximately 70 degrees, going to a high of 81 today. Nice to hear you. I like to listen and hear the ECARS from time to time, see what's going on. But thanks for picking me up, and have a great day, my friend. From Sebring, K3, VOX clear.
Yeah, very good. Great signal. Not too far away. Good signal there. What are you running for power?
I'm running right now. I'm running 691 watts. Over.
All right, like the exacted. Okay, just here's rough numbers. Yeah, very good. But sounds great. Good audio, so no problem copying. Anything else before I move on?
No, not a whole lot. Just 3 elements on this band. That's what makes it happen. Catch you later. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. 73 from K3 VOX.
Is that rotating 3 elements?
Rotating 3 elements, yes.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. We used to run 2 full-size elements on 40, but it was fixed direction at 100 feet up at our college there, RPI NJ2US. And that was impressive. So 3 elements, I've always got very impressed with antennas going to college. So I'm not a big amplifier fan, but antennas are always fun. I was happy with the dipole at about 65 feet. Now I'm jealous of it.
Yeah, well, it's a Mosley Pro 67C3, that's all. Had 3 elements on 40. That's, yeah. 3 elements on most other bands except for 10 meters, which it has 4 elements on.
Very nice, very nice. I'll have to look that up to the MBS. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else to look before we run?
No, we're good to go. 73.
73, they thanks for checking in. That's it with the Alpha 2. Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call me out there.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Morning, Dave.
Morning, Lee.
I registered, go ahead, chat with me if you want, Dave.
Hey, thanks very much, Dave, for coming in here. Morning, Phyllis Lee, for that matter. And that antenna's doing a good job for you this morning. You're probably hearing the broadcast station, too. Just a quick snippet for you.
Before I move on?
No, not a whole lot. Just 3 elements on this band. That's good. That's what makes it happen. Catch you later. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. 73 from K3 VOX.
Yeah, sounds so smooth. Excellent.
Thank you, Dave.
Okay, David, thanks for running that this morning.
Yeah, no problem. We're having fun battling the foreign broadcast, but you and Lee, I wouldn't even know it's there. I could turn down some gain, and you guys would still be pounding through at about 20 over. So beautiful signal there, Dave. How are things up in the northern neck?
No complaints here. We did have a big gust of wind that came through. Interesting, last night the temperature started to go up. When I went to bed, it was 58 degrees about 12:30. And it's dropped a couple of degrees now. Nope, it's back up to 58. And about 7:30 this morning, for about 5 minutes, the wind picked up to peaked up at 25 miles an hour out of the northwest. But it's gone now, and the temperatures remained. So, yeah, I guess that's all getting ready to move out of the way for winter. I don't know. Anyhow, as far as I can tell, we haven't lost any trees, so that's a plus.
Yeah, that's always a concern for those of us that have small trees on the property. Yeah, we had wind pick up around 12:30. I heard it pouring rain. Kind of woke me up even. It was that strong, but it was just a flash through. But we'll take any of the water we can get. We're sitting in a drought situation yet. Well, we're cooler. I was talking to Jerry. I don't know if you heard that before. DGN, and same idea in Peru. Yesterday, he was 50-some degrees. I'm going, well, we're 40. That is why it is what it is. I'll take the 40s and the 50s. You're sounding great, Dave, and I'm not sure we can't send you running, but like I say, you're 20 over, or sometimes you can pass that, so just plowing through that for our broadcast. Anything else, or I'll go see who else is around there, Dave? Over.
No, we're good. Thanks very much. Yeah, we're running the 3-element Yagi also. And as pointed to, and even with the attenuation off the back, the Chinese broadcast station is still coming through, just about the same. So, they've got global coverage, so they're probably coming in from multiple directions, is what I would imagine. But they're down considerably from your signal, so no problem at all. Not giving you a run for your money. Not even close. You're doing great. Keep up the good work, and have a great weekend coming up. That was a pretty good football game last night. I have to say, I didn't think it was going to be as close as it was. So, I enjoyed it. All right, you guys have a great weekend. We'll chat later.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it was an interesting game, boy. The world of the NFL has been quite a shake-up. I think it was a lot of fun. So. But you have a happy holiday to you, Dave, and I'm catching it yet. It's always great to hear you. Appreciate getting over the farm broadcast. I know it's getting deficit earlier, so I haven't paid attention to the farm broadcast came on, but that's always my quick signal check to see how we're doing. All right, we'll catch you later, Dave. WA3GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-in street cars. Anyone, anywhere? Please call now. Juliet Sierra Lima.
My name is Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra Lima. Where we have 19 degrees, going up to about 23, cloudy skies. 9106 on the run.
Yeah, very good, Claire. Yeah, we got all that, and checked here in the log nicely. And I'm going to give you credit for being the coldest place that checked in this morning. With the 19 degrees, we're about 40 down here. Georgia headed to 50, but talking to upstate New York, there, Jerry and even Dave, they're all in the 50s already, and much warmer than down here. But I knew the cold was lurking, so it's coming somewhere. And I'm sure you'll be sending it east there, over.
We had 54 degrees yesterday. Wow. So back in the deep freeze here in Indiana.
Yeah, it's more like the normal winter, right? That kind of temperature probably goes up and down. People like to get sick with that. cold stuff. But you got a good signal, no problem with the foreign broadcast. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Clarence?
We don't have any ice out there. If that rain yesterday and then it turned cold, we might have some ice on it. Have to check out the sidewalk there this morning. Thanks a lot for picking me up, running the net. We'll catch you next time. If we have not talked to you, Americans, it's all around. KB90, yes.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. Well, you're 20 over, so no problem at all. Great signal there coming in. And yeah, be careful of that ice. And you, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And hopefully we'll chat with you again in the new year. So I'll be off with my son and daughter-in-law coming down from Connecticut for about 10 days. He's doing too much operating. So 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. For more check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I was wondering why you were checking in. I was checking on that hand recording. Wednesday, how are things there in Plano?
Well, right now it's snow and sleet, and I'm not sure what the temperature is. Hang on here just a moment, and let me look, and we will see here today. How's things going down there in Kennesaw, over?
We're doing well. Woke up about 12:30. It was pretty heavy rain and wind, but we'll take all the rain. Yeah, well, we'll take a lot of rain. Water is good right now. I guarantee you, the other day, I don't know whether I heard it or whatever, but this side wind on the side of the front yard. I didn't hear anything last night, so things are great, and looking forward to having my son and daughter off from Connecticut join us. So that's obviously my daughter and my son and daughter-in-law, right, and my daughter and son. We're looking to have a good week and a half or so with the 2/3 of my kids anyway. The other one stays up north and can't get off work and stuff, so we play stuff. The daughter-in-law will go to her parents' house. We really had a couple weeks to their house many a time. All is good, Jim, and we're having the entertainment of the usual farm broadcast. So back to you.
Right, the foreign broadcast is alive and well today, and just to let you know, we got a balmy 33 degrees here, Dave, and like I say, snow and a little sleet. I see sleet balls coming down too. But anyway, the hand is doing marvelous. Have no ill effects. The only thing I got to do is be careful and not be hanging on anything. But outside of that, it's coming along just fine. I can tell that the little physician's assistant, the regular person that helped taking care of the surgery wasn't in the office, so a physician's assistant was permitted to close the incision, and let's just put it like this. She is no Dolly Madison, over.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear the hands coming along. That's good to hear. Like hope she is less sensitive with time, but it should be expected for a nice little cut. I'm sure they should. Let's give it a few. Did you get? I assume you got stitches with that. With a lot of them.
Looks like there's 4 or 5 there, Dave. The incision was actually from about my fingertip down almost to the first joint in my finger. The mass that was in there, what'd she say? About, I think it was either 10 or 11 millimeters. That's get close to a half an inch in diameter, over.
Yeah, that's getting up there in size. This is the whole thing. So that's got to be the first time to get that. That's got to take a little bit to heal, but once you're in the men, that's what counts.
Roger that. Everything's going to be just fine. There's a lot worse things in this world to have to deal with than a incision healing up. But anyway, Dave, I'm going to let you move along there and get some more check-ins. I've got you 5'9", plus about 5 dB here at Clayville, Dave. You're sounding really good. I hope I get to see you in the spring there up in see you. If the fates allow, we'll get a visit a little bit, and you and your family have a merry and a blessed Christmas, Dave, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha Sierra Echo Sierra, this is Kilo Echo 8, Green Delta Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, well, Senior and I broached this with the wife briefly. We're going to have a busy spring with the wedding for the baby of the family here. She gets married, so that's in April or whatever. But we'll see. I'm still looking forward to probably get up there one way or the other next year. Hopefully we'll have another baby. You and Bev and the family have a great Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I don't think I'll be on much. You may have heard, reading the mail, I'm not sure, but Dad and Sylvia, my daughter will be down. So, Connecticut, this afternoon. We'll probably not be on too much for the next 10 days. He's a ham radio operator. He's got to work remote. We have some other things planned. We'll see what happens. That'll be on. Like I said, wish you a very Merry Christmas, a safe and Happy New Year, and I'm sure we'll talk to you in 2020. Enjoy the family, and we'll catch you again. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Sierra Echo Sierra.
Очень вкусно и удобно.
Но лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие версии китайской ментяо имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Я тоже кое-что знаю про китайскую.
Anyone, anywhere,
Я пробовал самую разную ментяо.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Call November.
Whiskey 9, Bravo
5. Сюда-да. Рубленую лапшу, жареную.
I think I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet, I think.
О,
And Bravo Charlie, I guess it was. I can't write it down.
история и правда много
Let me see, Don, is that you up there, I think? Whiskey Baker 3 IQJ, WA2S, yes.
Yeah, Dave, WB3IQJ here. One broadcast was really loud here this morning. I'm on the other end. This morning, for some reason, it's coming in quite loud, but you're getting over top of us. A nice signal this morning. And about 48 degrees, we had a nasty storm blow through here about 6:30 this morning. Really heavy winds up 30 miles an hour. Crazy. So that's passed through the area, so things are looking pretty good. But so I just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the nets, and just got back here in the shack. So if I don't talk to you before, Dave, you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and all that good stuff. Prosperous one and blessed one. And other than that, I'll turn it back to you. If you still talking to me, go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. I got about 50% of that in some of the foreign broadcasts and some other stuff that you're competing with them at this point. But like I said, I think I got the gist. And yeah, you have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year up there. And hopefully we'll get in 2026 when get to fill in or we have the money to go to be safe, and like I said, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and the family. We'll catch you again, Don. Hopefully just a little bit better. Like I said, you were fighting with that foreign broadcast for another time. That's Whiskey Baker 3, Jack, Don, and 20637 on the Rossi. Next on the list for me was Whiskey 9, Bravo Charlie, or something like that. Good morning.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. I don't know if that's who you're asking for.
Yeah, I probably can't even read my own handwriting, so I was doing it. Let me try that, Bob. That's probably who I heard it over.
Yeah, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. This is Rob in Northern Illinois, Marengo, Illinois. Name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo, and we're about 60 miles west of Chicago. And we got a pretty good copy on you. I didn't quite get your call. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, and I didn't get the rest of it. Over.
Sure, there, Rob. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar. Name is James, and we're located north of Atlanta here in a little half of Minnesota, Georgia. North of Atlanta, Georgia. Over.
Yes, yeah. Boom. Yeah, Dave, boy, I tell you, that broadcast is really coming through loud now. I don't know if you got a copy on me or not, but it's really, for some reason this morning, it's really coming through quite loud. So, can you still hear me? Over?
Yeah, we got you. You're about a 5 and 9, 5 and 9 plus 10. Foreign broadcasters come down a little bit. He was running nice 5 and 9 for a while, but come down, still up there 5, 8 and stuff. But you're on top of it. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I hear you're in Georgia. We'll be coming down there next week, day after Christmas. We're celebrating Christmas with our son down there in Brazelton, Georgia. So I'm not sure where you're at. I think you said you're around Atlanta, but we're going to be going to Brazelton or Brazelton, whatever way you want to call it, and spending a week and a half there with him, and his family. So very good. But I got your call that time, Jim. Kilo Echo. Let's see. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Dave. And I copy that you're in Kennesaw, Georgia. There. Over.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't quite catch where in Georgia you're coming to. Is it near Atlanta? Near Atlanta? You're about 30, 35 miles north of Atlanta.
Yeah, copy that. Well, Brazelton, I don't know. It's the northwest of Atlanta there, or suburb of Atlanta. So, but we'll be spending time there, Dave. I don't want to keep you. I know you got to get other guys in there, but good to hear you this morning. We don't have a number for ECARS. We normally are on mid-cars, but we're trying to get on the ECARS a little bit more and maybe get a number eventually here. So, good to hear you, Dave, and we'll look for you again. And if not, have a very Merry Christmas there. Back to you there, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra W9BL.
Yeah, very good there, Rob. So you're going to go to the northeast side of Atlanta, I believe. Northeast side of Atlanta. Where you're headed. Probably a good hour and 10. But you're going out, I would have said the 85 side or something like that. Is that right?
Roger that. Yeah, it's the northeast side of Atlanta there. We don't come right into Atlanta, but I believe we take the interstate through, so we kind of skirt Atlanta there. But we've never been downtown Atlanta. We've got several towns that we want to get to, but the cities, but we haven't done it yet. He just moved down there about a little over a year ago, so with his family from up here in Illinois. His work took him down that way. So anyhow, we're happy to get down there. We do have a daughter in Knoxville, Tennessee as well. She's coming over with her family, so they moved a couple years ago to Knoxville area there. So we've been going down to see them too as well. So yeah, got 2 kids down there and 1 kid and her family kids. I mean, they're in their 40s, so they're not really kids anymore, but we call them kids. But anyhow, we have 1 daughter that's still living up here with her family out by Rockford. So very good, Dave. I won't keep you. Have a great Christmas coming up. Merry Christmas to everyone out there. W9BL, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Rob. Very good. And nice to I hear you're 10 over 9, so no problem stopping, by the way. No problem at all. Warren Breck has it kicking in. It's okay. You're right on top of it.
Well, I'm safe trip to travel. And, yeah, I think you're going to get down to 75 to go across, so you won't be too far from us.
West 75, something like that. About the same angle. Looks like you're going to get north. Same idea. Almost the same distance. Not as much population.
Thank you. Same idea.
So safe travels and enjoy it, and we'll hopefully catch you next year sometime. That's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
73, Rob. Merry Christmas to you and the family.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Sierra Echo Sierra. That's Little Superstar. More check-ins. Anyone anywhere?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I heard 3 Alpha Quebec. Is there somebody else in there? I guess not. So 3 Alpha Quebec, good morning.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Would you like me to relay? There is a second person in there, Dave, over.
Yes, if you would. And, yeah, faster in there.
Roger. This is N3AQ. That station's just called Dave. Could you repeat? I could hear you. N3AQ.
N3AQ, N1FCN. Yes, this is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Hello, Leroy. Roger. Dave, that's N1FDN. It's Leroy, and he's in Connecticut. Can you hear him?
No, good morning, Leroy, N1FDN. Oh, I know Leroy well. We used to chat all the time when I lived further north, so appreciate the relay, Ray. Do not copy, unfortunately, this morning over the foreign broadcast. That's probably the problem there this morning, Leroy, over.
He turned it back to you, Leroy. It's that foreign broadcast that's ruining us, but he says he knows you well. He knows you well, Leroy, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for picking me up there.
Roger. 73 is Leroy. Thanks for checking in. This is N3AQ. Sayre, Pennsylvania, handles Ray. 30825 on the roster. 49 degrees and raining like the devil here. And I guess we went back to fall. WA2SES, N3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Excuse me. Yeah, you folks up north are enjoying that nice warm weather. In fact, I got a text from while we've been on the air. I just saw it pop in, so I'll read it a little bit. A friend of mine from Vermont. I've known since 3rd grade, so that's a few years now. I'm sure he's going to be rubbing in the fact that it's warm up there now or something like that, but we always pick on each other a little bit, so it'll be interesting to see what he's got to say. Yeah, we're sitting at 40 this morning, and I know Jerry was in the 50s up there for New York. We're out somewhere up north there, besides Maryland, Dade, Indiana, and stuff. Everybody's warmer than Georgia, but that's okay. Christmas time, we'll be back to 70.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's right. You guys enjoy 70 most of the year. So I spent a year down there in education, so I liked Atlanta a lot. We looked at moving there for a while, and then the world took a spin, and we went another way. But still here in Sayre. So enjoy it, Dave. Have a good day. Thanks for taking care of the net. N3AQ.
Yeah, I understand. NJ2US. Yeah, well, we moved here because my daughter family's here. Missed out, moved back up to your twin boys. So that's what we do. We go to Connecticut, New Jersey, whatever. But we decided we live down here. A little warmer, just a little easier on the body. And we just disappear in the month of July or so. And maybe then you guys get on the lake. There's a couple lakes there. We're 15 minutes from one of them. So we do enjoy that. 73. Have a great day, Ray. And appreciate you checking with me again. I guess we chatted actually last week. It was like you put it right on. I know last week again. So 73. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2. Oh, and thank you for relaying Leroy. Yeah, I used to chat with Leroy all the time. So I think he'll do that. There sometimes. Hey, you're listening. Happy holidays to you. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. All right.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control.
More check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Go ahead.
Модная музыка. ECARS. Не переключайтесь. Все самое интересное описать идет в эфире Международного радио Китая. Пекин, Чанган, Губин, Панда, Чай, китайский самовар.
Здесь вы узнаете все о китайском туризме. Отправимся в путешествие по Китаю.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control free cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
ведущий Мария. Дорогие друзья,
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Here's a broadcast station in there. That's very unusual. Yeah, good morning. That's the weirdest thing there, Dave. I don't know. Jim here, KC2LEB 21269 on the roster in northeast corner of Pennsylvania. Let's see, we're at, what are we at now? Oh, 52 with a severe thunderstorm warning. Interesting. Raining right now. Waiting on the winds to come through. I keep hearing the snow sliding off the roof and crashing on the ground next to me here in the shack, so a little unnerving, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for being out there, Dave, doing what you do. KC2LEB back to net.
Yeah, very good, Jim. KC2LED, WA2S. It's nice to make your acquaintance. According to my log, we haven't worked before. So, but good signal down there. The foreign broadcast is typical for the morning. It'll disappear in a little while, and then they just shut right off. Comes in at about 8 o'clock in the morning, and it goes right back out. Yeah, that's right. My ears are still working. Anyway, you're coming through on top of it, no problem. Definitely a 2.5, and probably running between 5 and 9. The broadcast comes down a little bit. It was a little morning. Starting slow but steady, but it'll disappear. And Roger on the snow sliding off the roof and stuff. We don't get that. We got our 3 inches of snow actually, but there was no sliding off. And right now we're about 40 headed to 50, so a little warmer up north right now. But, that's what happens at times. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative, Dave. No, thanks. All's well. Like I said, it's 52, but it's gonna take a dive through the afternoon. I think this is the high for the day right now. And yep, that's it. We topped out at 52, so looking at mid-20s by midnight. Oh well. So everything that melted is going to turn into an ice skating rink. But hey, being down there where you are, I'm sure that it's not an issue today. Anyway, 7-3 Dave, thanks for doing what you do. Again, nice to meet you. And S9 Plus, in between the band changes, over.
Yeah, I missed what you said between the band changes. What was that?
Yeah, you're an S9 Plus, in between band changes. You go from nothing to S9 Plus.
Yeah, okay. You're 5'9" and pretty steady and a little bit over at times. So, like I say, the farm broadcast is coming down, so it's getting there. But, yeah, it's always part of the hobby. It's entertaining there in the morning. We'll say 73, Tim, and a happy holiday season to you. Safe one. And hopefully we'll catch you again. Like I say, next week is great. Instead of my last week in the work. Good to meet you people. 73, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net on this really windy morning here in southern New Jersey. It's supposed to hit 55. I don't know if that's been done yet, but that's the high temperature for our day, and it's going to drop right off after that, so that's winter. Really windy, super windy, but we need the rain. It is raining and we need it, so, and I'd rather have rain than snow. Anyhow, ECARS number is 21303. You are a good 5'9" most of the time down here, Dave. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you. KB2 HSO.
Yeah, very good, Bob. KB2 NJ2US. Everybody's running warmer than we are. Well, I think we'll get to stay warmer. It sounds like there might be some warmer in the northeast there. Starting probably today. But, yeah, good thing. I understand that the need of the rain. We were happy to get rain ourselves last night. We got some good downpour and wind that will be up to about 12:30 we saw last night. Came in with a roar, like they said. I saw it on the news that it's going to come through. We got drizzle on off during the day, and a little bit of rain in the evening, but it's going to be major pressure. It was pretty close to being right, so got to get them credit. But it's all good. And you're doing okay. You're probably the Q4, Q5 with that farm broadcast just hanging in there. So let's say 73. Happy holidays to you there in ECARS. And hopefully we'll catch you again soon, probably in 2026, since I won't be on probably too much for the next 10 days at least anyway. My seventh daughter wants to be in Connecticut. So 73, Bob, I appreciate you saying hello this morning. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's Control ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call down.
Victor Papa.
I think it was a Victor Papa.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. Boy, our snow is about gone, but we're now starting to get some more. I think we're down in the 20s. But we're supposed to have a nice holiday. And so everything's going pretty good here. I'm going to get out and I don't know whether I'm going to sweep off the driveway or just shovel it off.
Yeah, good morning, Keith. November 8th, Victor Papa. Nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think we've worked before looking at my log, so nice signal there from Michigan. You're repeating a little with that farm broadcast, but we got pulled it through, which is well, no problem. And anything we can do for you this morning, over?
No, just be there and give somebody to talk to at our place. You know, maybe Santa Claus will bring us a few more radio toys.
Oh, yeah. You can never have too many radio toys, so hopefully Santa will bring you some of those. And maybe we can get a filter for foreign broadcast, over.
Yeah, hopefully I'm sure submission is November 8th. Victor Papa.
We're going to say 73. You faded out a little that time there, Keith. But we'll say 73 and have a happy holiday season. Safe from you and your family. That's November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith up there in Michigan. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Home ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Home ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, I think it was 3 Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 55 degrees. On-off rain. Wind is coming in. Going to be a pretty bad day today here in Rhode Island. Back to net.
Yeah, good morning, Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Wow, it's been a while since we've chatted. Good morning. Yeah, Cranston, Rhode Island. Well, it's nice to hear you're making it over the farm broadcast down to Georgia this morning. Paul Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra State. So it's been a year probably plus since we've chatted. I think probably was still living in New Jersey at the time. So you're making it over the farm broadcast. That says you're about a 5'8" to 5'9" there, Scott. Over.
Okay, very good on the 5'8", 5'9". Have you about the same on my end? Broadcast sounds like it's calming down a little bit. Band sounds like it's fairly long this morning, and hearing stations further away better than nearby, that's for sure. Well, appreciate you getting me checked in there. Hopefully you're still copying me okay. Have a great remainder of your shift. Have a great weekend, and if I don't talk with you again, a great holiday, and we'll talk with you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, 73.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, you're coming over, but boy, a little something. Listening with headphones here, so it's been an entertaining morning with the farm broadcast. They'll go away here soon. But yeah, happy holidays to you and the family, and we'll catch you again sometime. As I said, it's been well over a year and a half since we chatted last, so good to hear you. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. I got some. See if we get a couple more check-ins. WA2US ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
Mike Alpha Delta.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody else, but I guess Charlie, Oscar, Papa, good morning.
Good morning, it's Craig in Daytona Beach, Kilowatt 2, Charlie, Oscar, Papa. We're currently 70 degrees, high of 77, the sun is poking out. Looks to be a great day. My ECARS number 20665. 20665.
Yeah, very good, Greg. Well, enjoy that Florida weather, I guess, right now, that's for sure. We're sitting about 40, headed to 50, but we'll take that. Can't complain here in North Georgia. Excuse me, I'm trying to lose my voice in the hour and something here. But great signal coming in from Florida there, no problem at all. And enjoy that weather forecast, as I say. Anything we do for you this morning, over?
All right, sir. Everything great here. You have happy holidays. If I don't speak to you, happy net control. Thank you, sir. A2COP 73.
73, you have a great day. Happy holidays.
That was perfect timing because it's at the end of my shift here.
So let's see if Andy's still copying.
I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. And your next controller is going to be Andy, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. So Andy, do you copy? Over.
I have a great copy, Dave. WA2SES. Let me just check my meters here real quick. Hello? Okay. Everything looks good. It's only about 500 watts coming at you, Dave. How do I sound?
Yeah, you're Q5, probably about 5758, Q5 there. No problem copying, over.
Very good. Fantastic job. Thanks for helping out. You sound great. You're almost 10 over S9 up here in Lancaster.
I thank you for that. And like I say, no problem coming down to Georgia here. So I'm sure you should have a great shift, man. Pretty good, actually. I don't think I would complain about it. I've seen from Cranston, Rhode Island down to Florida and a lot of places, Michigan, everything in between. So enjoy your shift and happy holidays to you there, Andy. And we'll catch with you next year. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, your next net controller. This is with Key Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Clear.
Thanks, Dave. That's WA2SES, Dave, down in Georgia. And this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster. Let me get the announcements real quick out of the way here. My ECARS number for life is 30543. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it will be a directed net for the next hour and a quarter. I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first list, please be patient. We'll pick you up on the next one. And if anybody's able to offer relays are always appreciated. We are not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly net. So depending on how busy it is, we'll keep things moving along, and everybody is welcome. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. We encourage everybody to come by and say hello and ask any questions they might have. And if you would like to learn more about ECARS, you can go to the ECARS website at 7.255. It's ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And there's a drop-down menu on the home page, a drop-down menu at the top left, and you'll find all sorts of information in that drop-down menu, including membership. And if you'd like to join, you can do so with PayPal right over the website, or you can print out the membership and mail it off. So that's lots of good information as well. Volunteers are always needed, so if you'd be interested in volunteering, I just fill in from time to time as I can. And I haven't been real steady here lately, but hopefully this winter I'll get back into helping out more often. But if you would be interested in being a fill-in or even taking a permanent spot on the ECARS net control operators list, please go to the website, and right on the home page you'll see how to contact our net control manager. Just there's a hot link there. You can drop him a quick email, and if you're a member in good standing, he'll get you everything you need to get started. And help is always needed. And ECARS is a volunteer organization, so it's just a great organization, and it does an awful lot for ham radio. And the elections are going on until the end of December. So if you would like to look at the election page and make a choice, just go to the home page of ECARS, click on the election button on the right-hand side of the page, and it will take you to the election page. And once you put your call sign in there and you click on vote, it will take about a minute or two, and you will receive a token in the email that specifically to your email that will have a specific number in it, and that number you just punch it in, and then you can take a secure vote. And just be patient on that token. It takes 60 seconds, maybe 120 seconds to get to your email, and it might end up in your spam file or elsewhere. So just take your time, and it will show up. And that's all I got for announcements. Let me get going here. Let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Mobiles, portables, or QRP, come now. Nothing heard. So let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
4 Zulu.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu.
All right, I got 4 out of that, and I think there were a couple others, and I'll circle back in just a second. I got WA2NAN, I got N2GOT, that's my neighbor to the north. I've got 4 Zulu and an Alpha Zulu. Are there any others?
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo.
I got a Whiskey 3, Delta
KDC.
Lima Bravo, very loud, and I heard a couple others underneath. Come on back.
W2 KDC.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got quite a few more. I've got Delta Lima Bravo. Good morning, Jim. I've got Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim. I'm sorry, my brain is dyslexic, as always. I've got Kilo Bravo Charlie, and I've got India Quebec Juliet. And I should know who that is, too, but at the moment I'm drawing a blank. Let's go to the top of the list. Be patient, guys. WA2NAN. Come on in.
Okay, thank you for getting me in this morning, WA2NAN. I'm in the Adirondack Mountains in Oswegatchie, New York, where we've had 50 and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts this morning, heavy rain. Most of the snow has disappeared. We had nearly 2.5 to 3 feet of snow here. And that's mainly all disappeared because it rained all day yesterday and last night. Still raining out there today. So we're making a little more room for us to get some more snow here. The name is Kerry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, ECARS 21079. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Kerry. Big signal coming down from the Adirondacks. Just what a beautiful place. I can imagine the amount of snow you get in most winters. We love to go up there in the summer. My sister she lived in New Hampshire for a long time and now Maine. And we go up through the Adirondacks and usually stay for a day or two. We love it up there. Back to you, Kerry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's really nice country up here. I was born and brought up near Gouverneur, New York, which is about 30 miles away. Moved up here 60 years ago to go to work at the paper mill in Newton Falls, New York, which is no longer there. But been retired for a few years and still love the weather and the atmosphere up here, even though we do get hammered with a lot of snow in the wintertime. I would rather have that than have it be 90 or 95 degrees. So
So there you are. Back to you.
Oh, fantastic. Well, great to hear you this morning, Terry. Anything more for the net?
No, I guess not. I heard a lot of check-ins there. Good to hear the guys checking in this morning. So everyone have a great day and a Merry Christmas if I don't get back on before then. This is WA2NAN. Back to you.
73 WA2NAN up in the Great Adirondack National Park. Beautiful area. And next up, I think I wrote down November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Did I get that right?
Yes, you did get it right. I'll say good morning. Season's greetings to everyone on the frequency. Just wanted to get here and support the net and say hello. Andy, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. N2GOT 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Very good, Howard. You sound great from Brooklyn. You're a solid S9 this morning, and your audio is excellent. And what's happening in Brooklyn? How's the Christmas season coming?
Christmas season is coming very, very well. Doing great. And as I said, just doing fine and dandy, running the ICOM 7600 today. About 100 watts into my fan dipole up on the roof here. And you're coming through really, really well from Lancaster. No problem. Signal had some of this broadcast interference in there before, but was able to hear most of the stations without a problem, despite the broadcast interference. Back to you.
Very good. Well, you sound great, and have a happy holiday. Anything more for the net?
No, I'll just be listening here. I'm going to leave here the home QTH here in a few minutes to work, but I just wanted to jump on in and say hello.
Very good. Great to hear you. And I know we've talked many, many times before, so great to hear you from Brooklyn, New York. N2GOT. Next up is a 4 Zulu. Come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Richard. My call, November Delta 4 Zulu. My location is Lake Murray. It's near Gilbert, South Carolina. In the state of South Carolina here, we have 55 degrees and a little windy, winds are gusting out of the west about 12 to 15 mile an hour. And wall-to-wall sunshine, looking for a high today of about 65 and 73 on Christmas. My ECARS number is 4891. Thanks for calling the net. I think it's Andy. I didn't get your QTH. Are you in Pennsylvania?
Very good, Richard. Great signal coming up from Lake Murray, South Carolina. Yes, the name is Andy, and we are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm about 3 miles north of downtown, the city center, on the side of a hill called Fruitville Hill. Back to you, Richard.
All right, very good. I was born in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Back in 1949. I've been here in the South most of my life, but I was a member of ECARS way back when. Thank you very much. Have a Merry Christmas, and really appreciate you getting me on the net this morning. November Delta 4 Zulu, back to net.
Fantastic. Great to hear you. 10 over S9 and very nice audio. So great signal coming up from Lake Murray, South Carolina. That's ND4 Zulu. And next up is Alpha Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning, all on ECARS. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha. The name is Wally. The location is the Inverness, Florida, is the station for you this morning, if you're copying me at all. Current temperature is 70 degrees. Also high today, forecast high is 78 degrees. We were forecast high yesterday of 80, and we reached 83 to 84. So we may exceed 80 degrees again today. St. Louis skies,
I definitely remember your call. As soon as you said Zulu, Alpha Zulu, I'm like, oh, Wally from down in Inverness. Great to hear you. You sound fantastic today. Probably the best I've ever heard you. You're hitting S7 and crystal clear, so it's great to hear your full audio voice, Wally. And boy, was it hot down there yesterday. I guess that's pretty nice for wintertime. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. This is the time of the year that we pray for. We have the windows and the doors open, and we can really enjoy breeze blowing through and not having to run the air conditioner or the heater this time of the year. Hopefully, we'll be able to do that through most of the winter. So really appreciate the sunshine on days like yesterday. Back over to you, Andy. 70 that's where you're talking to you this morning,
WA4 ZAZ. Great to hear you, Wally. Thanks for stopping in, and happy holidays to you as well. Next up is Delta Lima Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo. Dave up here in Middletown, Pennsylvania, not too far from you. ECARS number 30629, where presently it is 49.3 degrees. It's been dropping steadily. At 6 o'clock this morning when I first came into the shack, it was 55 degrees, which I would have taken all day. But right now it's dropping and it has started to rain again. And if you're in Lancaster, yeah, you're right on the edge of what I'm getting now. So I do need your call, please, for my logbook. This is W3DLB.
Very good, Dave. You're a neighbor to my north. You sound great. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, and we're located about 3 miles north of the city of Lancaster on the Fruitville Pike. And you sound great from Middletown. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Andrew, fine business. I got you in the log, and you're about a 5x5. I got a lot of rain noise up here this morning, a lot of static, and like I said, it's raining hard right now. So I'll let you continue on with the net. Thanks for taking it this morning and getting me in there, and you have a wonderful day and a Merry Christmas. KC3GHK W3DLB.
Happy holidays to you as well, Dave. Great to meet you and great to hear you. Great signal coming down to Lancaster. Next up is Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out at the clay mill. Good morning.
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 33 degrees, spitting snow and sleet. I don't think it's going to amount to anything, but it is coming down. And gray old late December day there, Andy. You are sounding good from Lancaster, Andy. I got you about 10 dB over S9. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, fantastic, Jim. Great to hear you from southeastern Ohio. And you are also 10 over S9 here. Just sounds great. You're filling the room. And I'm glad that I'm on this side of the snow line. I'm just looking here at my weather. I don't know. It says that we're somewhere around 55, but Dave from Middletown, he said it was starting to drop up north of me, and he's not that far north, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, so don't consider killing the messenger. But it was 53 when I went to bed last night, and it's snowing this morning, and it's moving from south or west to northeast. So I think it's heading your way, Andy. Over.
Roger. I know it's heading our way. I'm just going to spin down here and see. Yeah. Sometime around 6 o'clock this afternoon, they're predicting 5 o'clock. It's dropping into the 30s, and we'll be below 30 by 7 o'clock. But no more rain. So hopefully we avoid an ice storm. My wife's in at the pool doing her 4 or 5 hour shift, so hopefully she gets home safely. Jim, back to you.
Roger that. Well, I hope she does too, Andy, and I hope all is well. And have you got all your Christmas plans all arranged for Christmas? You going to children, or are they coming to Lancaster, or what's on the docket? Over.
Roger. We're doing some traveling, and we're also our middle daughter with 4 grandchildren. They're going to stay overnight on Christmas Eve and Christmas morning here in Lancaster before they Christmas. In the afternoon, they're going to go up to his parents' place, which is outside of Philadelphia. And then in the afternoon on Christmas, we're headed up to my wife's niece, who's hosting the entire side of the my wife's side of the family. So, yep, we're going to have a good time, Jim, and lots of food. Back to you.
Roger that. That sounds like the way Christmas is supposed to be. We're going to have it here at the Clay Mill on Christmas Eve, the near side of the family, and then all the outlaws that live down around Cincinnati, we're going down there the day after Christmas to visit with them. But Andy, have yourself a great Christmas. All the best to you and all your family, everybody you can get your arms around. And I'll talk to you, if not before Christmas, sometime before the New Year, I'm sure. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Merry Christmas, Andy.
Merry Christmas to you and your family, Jim. And Jim just volunteers a whole lot of time for ECARS. He fills in, he has permanent slots, and he also volunteers for other committees and is running for a position on ECARS. So be sure to go vote. And Jim, thanks for all you do. Great to hear you. He is just one fantastic gentleman. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out in the Clay Mill in Ohio. Next up is Kilo Bravo Charlie. Come on in. Is there a Kilo Bravo Charlie out there? How about an India Quebec Juliet?
Yeah, good morning, Andy. WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, and I hate to tell you, but things are coming your way because this morning about 6:30 we had a horrendous storm blow through here. 30-mile-an-hour winds poured like someone kicked a hole in the sky. 55 degrees, and right now it's 47, and it's dropping rapidly. So I think we're going to get that ugly weather later this afternoon like they were talking about. But, boy, you have a nice signal down through there, and I'm familiar with the Fruitville Pike. I have relatives in Coreyville, and actually the church that I retired from in 2016 was Middletown, Geyers United Methodist Church. So I'm familiar with that area down around the Middletown area also. So that's about all I have from this end. I hope you're copying me now that all that foreign broadcast stuff's going. Go ahead.
Oh, I've got a great copy on you, Don. You're 10 over S9. Just a beautiful signal coming from Thompsontown. Yeah, I didn't know that you had all those contacts here in Lancaster. Well, that's pretty cool. So you're pretty familiar. How long did you live in the Lancaster area?
Well, I didn't live in the Lancaster area. My wife's grandfather lived in Coreyville and Christiana, other relatives in the Christiana area. We used to go down and visit, and I spent 6 or 7 years, I think, serving a church there in Middletown. So, I'm pretty familiar with that area down through there. So, but yeah, it's a nice area. I always enjoy getting down to the Strasburg Railroad every now and then and ride the engine and look at all the museum stuff. So there's always something to do in Lancaster County, Roger.
Oh, you're right. There is. It's amazing. We love it here. I didn't actually grow up here. I grew up to the east in Chester County, and my wife grew up in York, and after several years working for the government in different states, we decided to move here to be halfway between both families, and we absolutely love it, Don. Great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Nope, that's it, Andy. I always enjoy listening to you run the net. Excuse me. You have a blessed Christmas, and if I don't talk to you before the New Year, a very happy, healthy, prosperous New Year as well. So you take care, and blessings, my friend. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Andy.
Fantastic, Don. WB3IQJ. Yeah, the first time Don checked in with me, Thompsontown rang a bell because I used to run up and down Route 322 to Penn State for 4 years when I was going to college up there. So great to hear you, Don. Thanks for stopping in. And this is ECARS. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Yankee Foxtrot, Japan.
All right, I got KN4 ending in Foxtrot, and I know that's Gene down south. Gene, great to hear you, and I got a Foxtrot Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Killer Sideband. That's Rudy in a mobile. So stand by, guys. Let me pull the mobile in. We move mobiles, portables, and QRP. We move to the top of the list. Rudy, good to hear you this morning.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. Everybody sound real good. I turned on the mobile radio. I was 12 in the mobile in Baltimore, 54 degrees, and Don, I think he said Don in Thompsontown. I have an uncle who used to live in Thompsontown a long time ago. But I just want to say good morning to everybody, and it sounded real good, Roger.
Oh, fantastic, Rudy. That's pretty cool that you had an uncle that lived in Thompsontown. Very neat. Well, you sound great today. You're actually a little bit over S9 from your mobile. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Well, I guess it's the rain. I guess it's the liquid sunshine coming down. Everybody have a happy holiday. I'm a short topic. I got to get out here and got to pick up something. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile 73.
73, Rudy, and happy holidays to you as well. Now to the top. Kilo November 4, ending in Foxtrot. Gene, I wish I memorized your whole call. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 37 degrees and bright sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. I'll be inside for 9 seconds. I'm not able to walk right now, but doing and to get you good breakfast and all that kind of stuff. So that's going to be good. I will be playing a little more radio today. And keep getting better on the hotel. It's not my major instrument, but I want it to be my major instrument now. Professor has trombone and keyboards, and I always wanted to have guitar, so I'm doing that now. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a blessed day, and everything goes your way. And Merry Christmas if I don't get a chance to say, but Merry Christmas. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Blessed. KN4MUF, Dr. Nick. Thanks so much.
Oh, fantastic, Gene. KN4MUF, Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama, and my best wishes to you and your family, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Pretty cool about playing the trombone and the keyboard. I played trumpet in high school, but I didn't go any further with it. But yeah, music is, I love music. I listen to a lot of music, and I hope the guitar comes along good. That's awesome, Gene. That's a great hobby to pick up. Back to you.
I'm enjoying practicing every day. That's cool. I practice every morning.
Fantastic. Anything more for the net, Gene?
Thanks for having me, and God bless. 73.
God bless to you as well. KN4MUF, Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. Next up is Foxtrot Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot Japan. The name here is Brad, and we're in Roanoke, Virginia. Checked into the net a few times, but happened to be off work this morning, so I thought I'd stop in and wave a hand. No real traffic for the net, but it's going to be about 40 degrees today with a little bit of sun, and they're calling for a 60-degree Christmas day. So I'm looking forward to that. The kids are not. They were hoping for snow, but not going to happen this year. But other than that, things look good on this end. Over.
Oh, very good, Brad. Great signal. You're over S9. I'll take a real good look at the meter on the next go-around, but great audio. You sound good from Roanoke, Virginia. And I know I think we stayed in Roanoke. We used to go down south a few times for vacations, and on the way home we would stop in that area and try to stay over. But yeah, I have to chuckle when you said the kids aren't too happy. They want a white Christmas. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, they sure did, and we've got some family coming in from Texas, and they were also hoping for a white Christmas because they don't get a lot of the white stuff up there. I'm not terribly disappointed, having had our little snow event week before last. But we'd all be home, so it wouldn't be a terrible thing. But not going to happen this year, I guess. But hope everybody's having a great day, and the bands are doing weird things, but everyone seems to be coming in reasonably well today. So we won't hold it up. I've got some more check-ins, I'm sure. So thanks for hosting the net, and everybody have a good day.
Fantastic. 73's Brad. That's KC5 Yankee Foxtrot Juliet in Roanoke, Virginia. Great signal. You were pretty much a solid 10 over S9 coming up here to Lancaster, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, W3.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November.
All right, that was a big pile-up, so I'm going to try to decipher it, but I want to... Don, I got you at the top of the list. Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Don is a friend, a ham friend, who offered an awful lot of fun and happiness, and I greatly appreciate Don. He lives in Lancaster, a couple miles away. So, Don, you're first. I have an Echo, Quebec. I got a Foxtrot Hotel, November. Anybody else on the list?
November, Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November 3, Kilo, Alpha Echo.
All right, I got Joe, NA1X, and I've got a Kilo Alpha Echo. So let's run with this list. I've got Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Don, how are you doing?
Oh, we're hanging in there, Andy. Doing what we can do and getting by, trying to survive like everybody else. Still have the visiting nurses coming out to the house and stuff, so... Put a couple things on hold, like doing the ECARS and stuff like that, back when I got not feeling well and stuff, and starting to feel better, and hopefully it keeps continuing, and I stay out of the hospital. I had 2 stretches in the hospital this summer, so anyway, hopefully we stay out of that. Anyway, one night they were getting ready to write me off, but I guess the good Lord said no, not yet.
Oh, man. Don, that's awesome. God bless you, man. I consider Don the ambassador of ham radio in Lancaster County. He is very active in all the clubs, and he reached out to me early on, and we met, and he's just been a wonderful personality on the air on a bunch of nets. But great to hear you, Don. Just keep getting better, and we will hear you many times more, so just check on in. I'm not on that often anymore, but every once in a while I get the time and I take it. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, very good, Andy. I seen you were on today, so I wanted to get in here and say hello to you. I talked to Ron yesterday. W2DAR is on in the afternoons, and he's a member of the old Buzzards Radio Club, and I come to find out one of a friend of mine that I haven't talked to for a while. He used to do neck control for them on Thursday morning. Now Ron is, and I said to Ron, and he said he took over for Dick. I said, is Dick all right? And he told me he passed away back in April. So I made a phone call to his wife yesterday, and talked to her, and told her I only found out yesterday that Dick had passed, and stuff. So told her I was, under the weather most of the summer and stuff there. So anyway, I got to talk to her for a while. We ain't talked for a while, but we've been friends for, I guess 30 years or more, something like that. So, but yeah, I didn't even realize that had happened until I talked to Ron yesterday. So it's like, wow, it's just amazing. And like I said, it was a shock. I didn't know. But anyway, of course, I wasn't in good shape over the last few months to be on the air or do anything, So anyway, I did find out, but I did reach out to her, and I guess we're going to stay in touch. So I guess she's still, they live up in the eastern rim of the Grand Canyon, and she said she's going to stay up there as long as she can. So anyway, it's a beautiful place they have up there. So anyway, back to you there, Andy, and I seen you were on this morning, so I wanted to get in and say hello, because I don't get to talk to you all that much, but I seen you on, and like I said, I just wanted to jump in here this morning and say hello.
Fantastic, Don. Always great to hear you, and glad you're getting better, and just keep at it. It will come, and just great to hear you. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we will talk again, I'm sure. Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I better keep moving down the list, Don, but so good to hear from you. Next up is Echo, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
KB8, Echo, Quebec. Very good. There are a couple lightning strikes that took out your name. I heard you say Ohio. What's your name and where are you located in Ohio?
Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm in Youngstown, Ohio. QSO?
Youngstown and Larry, very good. Well, great to hear you. You've got a good signal, but I didn't realize that there must be a front coming through. It's starting to crackle up quite a bit. Back to you, Larry.
Yeah, we got some weather coming through here. The temperature is dropping pretty rapidly, and the snow is hauling. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, someone, I know who it was. It was Jim out at the clay mill. He had mentioned that it was coming our way because he was getting snow down in southeast Ohio. So you're in northeast Ohio, and I'm sure we're going to get it. Well, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and maybe you'll get some white stuff for Christmas. Back to you.
Yeah, the problem is the temperature's supposed to go back up again, so I don't know if we're going to get a white one or not. 7-3, and good morning, KB8EQQ, back to net.
73, Larry. KB8EQQ in Youngstown, Ohio area. Next up is Foxtrot Hotel November. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. East Central Pennsylvania, upper part of Northampton County here in PA, just close to foothills here of the Poconos. Raining heavy. Not too much wind, which I said I don't get too much wind right where I'm at. I'm on the mountain here in a cabin in the woods. Last time I looked, it was 52 degrees. We had before this rain started coming, we had a good 6 inches of snow on the ground. Not much left now. The rain's taking good care of that. 30952 on the roster. Go ahead, Andy.
Very good, Wade. Big signal. You're running 10 to 15 over S9 in Lancaster here. And I'm looking at your QRZ page, Penn Argyle, PA. You know what? I know the name, but I'm not sure I can picture exactly where you're located.
Just north of Easton. right before you go over the Blue Mountain there in Wind Gap off of Route 33. Does that ring a bell?
Very good. Yep, I've been up 33 a number of times, but I've never been that far north. So I know that you're above Easton there and up in the mountains. Well, very good. How close are you to the Delaware River?
About 15 minutes.
Fantastic. Beautiful area, the Water Gap area. I've been up through there a number of times. Well, great to meet you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Not much going on here. Just sitting up here watching and listening to the rain come down on the roof. So you have a good day, and maybe we'll catch you again on the net here. N3FHN.
N3FHN, have a happy holiday, and great to hear you this morning. Next up is NA1X Joe in Agawam. How are you doing, Joe?
Well, Andy, this is a pleasure. I turned on the radio, and there he is. KC3GHK, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, 54 degrees, and Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Joe. Always great to talk to you and Leroy. Just great signals, and always just such positive people. I really enjoy it. NA1X, back to you, Joe.
Oh, I enjoy it too, and Leroy and I have been friends for over 50 years. We flew radio-controlled airplanes for a real long time, and he's in his 90s, and I'm 82, and we're still clicking. I guess that's just as good to say as kicking. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Fantastic, Joe, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, and Happy Holidays. Hope everything goes well. Great to hear you. That's NA1X Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. And the last on this list is Kilo Alpha Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Net Control. My call, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, like Alpha Lima, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wyoming County. I guess I'm pretty much dead to your north, between Scranton and Tunkhannock in a little town called Falls, Pennsylvania. 30967 for life, ECARS number, running 100 watts out of a TS590S. Stock microphone into 119-foot end-fed random wire hung in an inverted V fashion, and seems to be working pretty good overall. Hearing you about 5.6 to 5.8, and yeah, I can agree. I'm hearing some static crashes. I guess they're coming from the west with the weather that's coming. So back to you, and how copy? Net Control, this is November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
Great copy, Al. Very good. Pretty much a solid S9, maybe an S8, S9, and a little bit over at times. So really nice signal with that random wire. They're pretty hard to get going, but you must have done a great job. It's coming down real good, and your audio and radio sound real good too. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, the end-fed random wire, the transformer is a QRO version from Nelson Antennas. The 9-to-1 on is a Nelson Antennas QRO version. I don't know if I actually said that right. The first time around, I was a little distracted. And it runs to about 16 radials on the ground. Again, goes from about 5 feet off the ground to, up as quickly as it could. It climbs into an inverted V about 50 feet out, and then comes over a tree branch about 45 feet up, and then comes back down about the same angle. Seems to work good. A lot of people seem to have no clue how to hang end-fed random wires versus end-fed half waves, and it's interesting. There's just a little bit of research would pay dividends for them, and have better success with either one of those two. So regardless, to each his own, I guess, right? So, not much else to report here yet. Enjoying the warmer weather, enjoying the sight of green grass, and having a little bit, well, there's no snow in the backyard now. The last of it just melted off, I guess, or got rained off this morning. But yeah, I guess everything's going to turn later today, and tra-la-la, and que-sera-sera. And if we get a white Christmas, that's fantastic. I've seen 59 or there about that many of them, and only a handful of them have been green Christmases that I can remember. So I think we're good on the positive side of that. I won't mind getting a green one this year if that's the way the cards fall. So to you, happy holiday season. Enjoy. All the best for 2026. All the ECARS members and so on. Take care. And this is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo 73, and back to net control.
Fantastic, Al. N3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Very good. Great signal, and you're right. Setting those random wires up, they're not random, actually. They have to be not a quarter or half wave on any frequency that you want to use in the 9-to-1 and the radials. Good job. That's awesome. And you sound great down here to Lancaster. Really nice signal. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'm sure we'll talk again, and we'll say 73s for now. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey 1 November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Romeo Zulu uniform.
All right, there was a big pileup at the very front, and I kind of missed it, but I did get Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. I got Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I've got Romeo Zulu United. Let's see who else. Come on back.
Alpha Zulu Mike. Foxtrot Fury.
All right, I pressed my foot switch a little too early. I got a Alpha Zulu and I missed the letter, and I know there were two more out there. Come on back.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Nice big signal. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list. I've got Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Andy, and Don, if you're still out there, good morning and season's greetings. And Andy, it's like summer up here. We are at 52 degrees, down from our high of 54. We got some rain falling. It looks like if you take a look at the weather map, the frontal boundary is pushing. There's a very long yellow streak, right straight north-south, and that's pushing its way here. It looks like it'll be here in about an hour. We've had wind gusts up around 30 miles an hour or over. So, a few power outages here and there, but it looks like everything survived so far, over.
Roger. Yeah, that is amazingly warm. We're also just about the same temperature, which is pretty interesting because you're up there above the Adirondacks along Lake Champlain. Pretty neat. Enjoy the weather while you can, because I expect you're going to get some pretty nasty stuff coming through. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, for a minute they're talking low temp tonight, around 15 to 17, and maybe 3/4 of an inch of white stuff. So, very good. Take care, Andy, and we'll catch you down the log, and season's greetings. And to ZGM.
Great to hear you, Jerry, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you. And Jerry volunteers a lot of time for ECARS as well. He fills in a great deal, which is fantastic, and he also has a couple slots and volunteers for committees as well. Great to hear you, Jerry, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Next up is Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Come on in. Is there an Alpha Delta Foxtrot? All right. How about a Romeo Zulu uniform?
Good morning, Andy. This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. The name is Rudy. UTH is Hawkesbury, Ontario. We're about 45 miles west of Montreal. You got a good signal. You're just over at 9. I'm using a 10-10 Pegasus at the onto ground plane, 7 feet off the ground. And it's coming good. And somebody's using a random wire antenna. First time I used one of those things was in 1960. First when I got my license back in 1960. It's been a little while now. By the way, you sound good. Good signal. And I receive you very well good at this 10-10 Pegasus. And temperature-wise, we got 3 degrees at the moment. That's about 3 degrees. And this morning at 5 o'clock, it was 6 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 9 degrees today. But tomorrow would be another story, of course. So back and come to you, Andy.
Very good, Rudy. VE3, Romeo Zulu United, 45 miles west of Montreal. Beautiful, beautiful area. My wife and I, we've been going up to New Hampshire and Maine now for 40, 50 years to visit my sister and a cousin. And I guess about, maybe it's been longer than I think. It's probably been 6 or 7 years ago. We went to Montreal and stayed for 2 nights, and we loved it, Rudy. Back to you.
It's a nice city, no question about that. I lived in Montreal for about 30 years. Then I came to Ontario here. But it was, I enjoyed there for sure. It's a very nice city. But nowadays, it's a giant parking lot. There's so many vehicles. There's a traffic jam any time of the day. Not like in the morning and evening as it used to be, but any time of the day there's a traffic jam. My kids live in Montreal, and it's always a nightmare for them to come here. I'm with them about an hour and a half away from me, and sometimes my daughter actually lives on the south shore of Montreal, way on the east side. It takes an hour and about 10 minutes to get here. But she said it's always a nightmare. She has to leave at odd times, like middle of the day or late in at night or so to come over here. Always a problem. But anyway, things have changed. Everything has changed. My 57 years of existence here. Andy 73, have yourself a good day, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and the family.
Very good, Rudy. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu United. Thanks for stopping by, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. And yeah, it is. I know Montreal. The traffic around Montreal is huge. So yep, I can remember that. Great to talk to you, Rudy. Next up is Alpha Zulu. Come on in.
It's Kilo Delta Alpha Zulu Mike. Name here is Andy from Maryland, a small town called Finksburg. If you blink your eye, you'll pass it, but it's raining here and it's 50 degrees. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Andy. I am also Andy, and yep, down in Maryland. I didn't quite catch the name of the town because of a lightning strike, and I assume you're Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Zulu Alpha, but you sound really good here in Lancaster. Back to you, Andy. Alpha Zulu Alpha, are you there? Alpha Zulu Mike, I think I can't even read my own writing. Andy, back to you.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike.
Alpha Zulu Mike. I can't read my own writing. It's a bad scribble, Andy. But what's the name of your town again?
It's named Finksburg.
All right. It doesn't ring a bell, so I'm not sure exactly where it is in Maryland, but we're pretty close together. You're a solid 10 over S9 up here to Lancaster. Back to you.
I got about the same for you. You're coming here booming. So, good signal, bud. Back to you.
Very good. Well, thanks for stopping by and waving a hand at ECARS Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike. And I apologize for messing that up. My writing isn't the neatest, but great to meet you this morning. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Back to you for your final, Andy.
Also, I wanted to say everyone good morning and have a good day. This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
73 Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike. And last on the list, but not least, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo at Elizabeth, West Virginia. My number is 30969. It's 32 going to 42. Got light snow in the forecast right now. Can you copy?
Great copy, Ron. You're 10 over S9 and really nice audio. And we love West Virginia. We have a little travel trailer, and we like to go down to the Blackwater Falls area and stay there for several days and ride our mountain bikes. Although we don't do mountain biking, we ride the rail trails, and we just enjoy that whole area. The Purple Fiddle is one of our favorite places for music. Back to you, Ron.
Yes, sir. I know where you're at. Alrighty. Well, you guys have a good day. God bless. Thanks for joining that, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Great signal. KB3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Let me check to make sure I tend to get, I'm on until 10. I always kind of forget that. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Juliet
3
Yankee
Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8.
November Echo Juliet.
K1 kilowatts, Zulu Papa.
All right, there was a big pileup. I've got a Juliet Yankee. I've got YUB. Good morning, Al. Great to hear you. And I've got November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning to you. I know there were a couple others. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie 8. Charlie Australia.
72 Golf Lima India.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, I've got a pretty good list. I've got Juliet Yankee, YUB, NEJ, Charlie Oscar India, Golf Lima India, and Kilo Zulu Papa. So let's run through this list. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a sunny day, but very breezy. Winds are supposed to get up to probably gusts of up to 50 miles an hour. We got 52 degrees right now, and it's probably going to get up to the upper 50s before the day's over. Good signal this morning, year 59 plus 5 here to Bedford, along with some splatter station that is broader than this room is, and really getting it in here. So anyway, that's the way it is. So I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. Thanks for what you do, and have a great weekend. AB4J while after that.
Oh, fantastic, Glenn. You're 20 over S9. So beautiful big signal coming up from Bedford. Always good to hear you. I remember your name and your location. Great to hear you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, well, thanks. I know you got a lot of people out there standing in line. A lot of people want to wish you Merry Christmas. But anyway, have a great one. Have a great one. And the same thing to everyone that can hear my voice. AB4JY, 73.
73, Glenn. AB4JY. Next up is YUB Al out near Pittsburgh, who's also a great ECARS guy. Come on in.
Hey, Andy. Hey. Oh, my goodness gracious. Good to hear you. It's Andy, and hello to Ted, COI, and Terry, NJ up there in Kitchener. Man, I'll tell you, everybody's here today. ECARS number 30268. Besides you being net control, what else going on there, my friend Andy? Go.
Oh, all sorts of stuff. We've got 6 grandchildren now, and we're traveling back and forth to Virginia to help out, and to Wilmington, Delaware to help out, and doing other stuff too. It's gotten really busy, Al. That's why I haven't been on quite as much. Back to you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, but that's all good stuff. That's all good stuff. I don't have any grandchildren. I have 3 grand dogs. How about that? But so you're a lucky guy. I wish I had grandkids, but I just don't have any. Anyway, we got 38 degrees, light rain out there. It's gonna a little bit of snow later on as the temperature drops throughout the day. Not a nice day out there, but we'll make the best of it anyway. Andy, thanks for taking my call. Always appreciate hearing from GHK. You have a wonderful, wonderful holiday coming up. Merry Christmas. And just be well, my friend. K3YUB.
Oh, very good, Al. K3YUB. Al's on Thursday mornings from 10 to 11, and he also volunteers in other ways for ECARS. Great guy out near Pittsburgh, and great to hear you, Al. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. And next up is NJ Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to all. DE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Say good morning to my curmudgeon buddy out there, Al. My wife just come in and said it's snowing again here, over.
Oh, man. How much snow are you expecting?
I don't know, probably too much for my liking, over.
Roger. Yeah, last winter here in Lancaster was so nice and open. I mean, we had some cold weather, but we didn't get a lot of snow and ice, and I really liked it. I'm just wondering if we're going to get a bunch of snow and ice this year, Terry. Back to you.
Wouldn't surprise me. It's melted enough to create some heavy ice on the bottom of the snow pile. I had my generator running yesterday. I fixed it up, and the heat from the exhaust was melting some of the snow and ice on the roof. And of course, the roof's got some holes in it because of the stuff they spray on the highway out there is eating holes in the roof, and it's in, and there's so much water coming in, and it got the fan belt wet, and the fan slowed down. It dripped all over my engine temp switch, and it kept telling me I had a low engine temperature, and then there's so much water coming in another spot, dripped over the low oil pressure switch. I shut the machine down, so I just gave up then. That's enough. Oh, there's my telephone. Look at that. That's James Queen, DE8LDB called me.
Fantastic, Terry. Well, I know you'll get it fixed up because you're pretty handy with just about everything. That's NE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Terry. And I'll keep moving down the list, and I know we will talk again. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and you're sounding good down here in true West Virginia. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and ECARS number 8463. Well, I tell you, that owl up there in Pennsylvania, he sounded pretty relaxed, didn't he? I wonder what that guy's. I bet he just kicked back there with a nice cup of coffee and feet propped up, probably eating a box of donuts. What do you think, Andy?
Oh, I agree. Yeah, he does sound good. He must have had some chocolate-covered donuts. He sounded so good, Ted. And you're 10 over, almost 15 over S9, Ted. Great audio here in Lancaster. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Andy. I've got an experienced radio. This is an old Yazoo Mark V field. It's an experienced radio, and it's smarter than I am. It just compensates for my shortcomings. That's how that works out. That's why I use the old radios. They're like Elmers. Anyway, yeah, you're sounding great down here. We got about the same weather as, oddly enough, as what it was from Bedford, Virginia. Glenn. And we got to have a pretty day. Sun's out, going to be in the 50s, but that wind, it's going to be a howler. I live on this ridge top, and well, if I don't get blown away, I'll talk to you on the next round, Andy. Back to net control. KC8, see you out.
Oh, fantastic, Ted. Always great to talk to you. Yeah, better guy wire everything down, including the roof, but great to hear you this morning. And Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if we don't talk again soon. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted down in the great state of West Virginia. And next up is Golf Lima India. Come on in.
How you doing there, Andy? His name is Dennis here. Pure S9. Beautiful signal here. Huntington, Long Island. I'm just setting up the new radio here. Working on the audio. Only running about 30 watts on a long wire. And it's raining like heck here in Huntington, Long Island. Only 55 degrees. Just wanted to do a quick check-in.
Very good. 50 watts in a long wire. It's doing good. You're running about an S7 to an S9. There's a lot of fluctuation, QSB going on. But you sound good. I lost the beginning of your call sign and your name to lightning. I assume it's lightning strikes. But I get these static discharges that are really coming through. So back to you for your full call and your name.
Roger, Andy. Name here is Dennis, D-E-N-N-I-S, and call is Whiskey 2, Golf Lima, India. Just wanted to wish you all a happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you too. Whiskey 2, Golf Lima, India, and DE, and I lost the rest of it, but you sound good. You have a very deep signal. I should say it has a lot of bass in it, and I've lost some of my hearing, so I kind of have to pick it up a little bit. But you sound good, and a decent signal coming into Lancaster. Back to you for your final.
Oh, Roger, Andy. Okay, I'll back off the mic a bit. I'm going to change this mic out to this typical hand mic that comes with the AC. Okay, 73 is my final. Back to you, net control.
73 is Whiskey 2, Golf Lima, India. And the 50 watts in a long wire are actually doing quite well, so you're getting a good signal out of here. We'll say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. And the last on the list, but not the least, is Kilo Zulu Papa. Come on in.
Well, good morning there, Andy, and thank you for being there. You're doing a great job, really coming in very strong, well over S9 here in Boston area. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, 10098. Could I make a call out for someone that might be listening, and I'd like to take him off for another frequency? He may not be there, but could I make that quick call?
Absolutely. That's what part of the whole charter of being here is, for you guys to hook up. So go ahead, Ed. Thanks.
Thank you very much. N1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. N1 KAK. If you're on frequency, Al, give me a call, and if you can't call right away, I'll be monitoring for a few minutes. Back to net, and thank you for being there. We'll listen for a minute, see if he's there. K1KZP.
N1 KAK. Do you want me to call by phone, sir?
No, we'll just go down 10 or something like that.
Okay, we'll go down 10. Thank you, Net. N1 KAK.
Thank you, Net. K1KZP. We'll be clear.
Fantastic, guys. Glad you hooked up. You both have great signals, so have fun. That's that's K1KCP up near Boston and N1KAK. Very good. Much appreciated. And let's start. Let's see how much time I have. I have 6 more minutes. Let's start another list. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
K1 Tango Whiskey X-Ray 2 X-Ray.
All right, I've got K3MG. I got tea with honey. I've definitely got tea with honey, and I've got a Whiskey 2 X-Ray, and I might have missed the letter there. Let's run with this list. That might I might have some time, but let's start at the top. K3MG, come on in.
Andy, thanks much for bringing me. I'm not sure we had the pleasure of working here maybe once or twice before. I'm not sure. Let's see if the old line doesn't work as well as it used to. KC3 Golf Hotel. Well, look at it. See what I mean? KC3GHK, K3MG. Andy, it's always good to hear your voice there. Seasons Grease, you and your family. Of course, Seasons Grease, all folks on it that could hear me this morning. And of course, special howdy out there to all our Hebrew friends there for Hanukkah. ECARS number 30348, 30348. And Andy, I've got you a good 5-9 here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. How me, over?
You are doing just great, Mike. You're 10 over S9, and just real nice audio. Very easy on my ears. And as soon as I pulled up your QRZ page and looked at your QSL card, I'm like, I have that QSL card somewhere here in the shack. Good to hear you, Mike, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Back to you.
Well, thank you much for the signal report here. We're just running an FTDX10 here, the excited power of 100 watts here. And feeding a long wire antenna. That's the fan dipole. But the high 781 microphone. It's just excited power. All right, thank you much for bringing me in here. I must have done something right because I changed out a cable. Eddie, thank you very much for bringing me in there. And glad you got my card. I'll probably send you another one, but I don't think you need another one. Take care. Good talking. My regards to KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. K3MG.
Fantastic, Mike. K3MG. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. And next up is K1T with honey. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. W83BM, K1T with honey. Happy holidays. We've got rain and wind, and an extraordinarily warm day. I'm outside on the porch. The porch temperature is in the 60s, and we haven't seen that. Probably won't see that again for quite some time. So I'm out on the 74-foot hunk of wire with an ICOM 7200. W83BM, K1T.
Fantastic, Tom. Yeah, 60 degrees out on the porch up there in Middleborough, Massachusetts. That's amazing. Well, you sound good. You're running about an S7 down here to Lancaster, but 100% copy. And if you get out on the porch, don't get blown away. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Back to you for your final.
Oh, it's an enclosed porch, thank God. The windows are got all kinds of raindrops on it as the wind blows. We haven't seen anything yet. Typically, you get 10 miles an hour more than once in the 60-mile-an-hour wind. So we should see gusts around 70. That's where I live and out on Cape Cod. That's the way it goes. Everybody have a great day and great to get in here. And I'll check in with Vic when it's his turn. I think it's his turn. Anyway, K1T with us. Over.
73, Tom. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. K1T with honey. And last on the list, but not least, is Whiskey 2 X-Ray, and I might have missed a letter. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey X-Ray 2 X-Ray. My name is Len, Lima Echo November, and I am in the eastern panhandle of West Virginia. You are hitting me with a solid
plus 10 at times, and your audio is phenomenal. Back over to you.
Oh, very good, Len. You have a great signal, too. You're pushing almost 10 over S9 and a nice audio. Very easy on my ears because I kind of have lost some of the hearing over the decades, but you sound great. Whiskey X-ray 2 X-ray. What part of West Virginia? You said the eastern panhandle, so I'm assuming that's up towards Maryland. Is that correct?
That is correct. I'm in Berkeley Springs. I'm about 5 or 6 miles from the Maryland border, not too terribly far from Harper's Ferry. Over.
Oh, beautiful area. Yeah, Harper's Ferry is a wonderful place to stop. It's a great national park. And that area, the beautiful hills and countryside, I love going down through there. Just beautiful, Len. Well, great to hear you. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Back to you for your final.
Thank you, Andy, and the members of the net. Thank you for having me this morning, and the very best to you and everybody on the net for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. 73 from WX2X.
73 WX2X, Len, down in West Virginia, beautiful West Virginia. And let's see, I'm out of time. Let's see if Mike up in New Hampshire can hear me. K1VLB, Mike, can you copy?
I sure can if I hold the microphone over here and knock the flashlight over. Oh, yeah, I can hear you. You're an S9 up here. Good signal.
You are also a good signal, and we normally, for a long time we had a great signal, and then with all the sunspot activity, it seemed to get worse, and now you're back again. So you sound great, Mike. Have fun on the net. I'll say 73s to everybody. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and also to you, Mike. You've been a great help on ECARS for a long time. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know when the first time you and I worked on these cars, but it was quite a long time ago. The years do pass. Anyway, yeah, you have a great day and a good Christmas and or whatever, and enjoy. Stay warm, stay dry, all that kind of stuff. Up here, it's in the high 30s, 37 is right now. Fog, and expected to be in the 40s. And then we get the high winds too. So you have a good day, stay dry, and stay out of the wind.
73, Mike. KC3, GHK, clear.
All right, good to hear you on here again, Andy. It's not very often we hook up these days. Okay, this is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. Keep in mind, mobiles get priority. If you hear somebody trying to check in and I don't hear them, your help would be appreciated, both by the guy trying to check in and me as well to get him in the log here. So, all that being said, anybody got something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, I guess not. Mobiles only. Any mobiles out there for ECARS?
November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile. Here is KA1 KNW Mobile.
Okay, I got a 3 Delta Uniform and a KA1 Mobile. Was that it? Any others? Okay, that's all I hear. Okay, who is the, I just scribbled it. Looks like IWL, is that right? Okay, KA1 something Uniform November, is that right?
Yes, sir. It's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. And my current location, being not mobile, so I'm popping around here. My current location is in Rockville, Connecticut. Rockville, Connecticut is part of Vernon, Connecticut. And I'm just up here on top of the mountain and looking at the rain and the wind and all the things that are about to happen. So I noticed that there's a couple of tree trucks sitting here staging, waiting for some tree to fall over. But this is a good location for radio. I'm about 700 feet above sea level, which around here is almost classified as a mountain. And just kind of trying to enjoy this rotten day. So, but you know what? It's good because there's nothing here I have to shovel. So that to me is good news in itself. Back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Okay, good enough. And you go by Greg?
That's correct.
Okay, you're not in my log here, so we haven't talked before. Anyway, welcome to the 10 o'clock hour on Friday mornings. Your signal's down there just above my noise level, but most of the time I can copy what you're saying. It just dropped out a couple of times for a second into the noise, but that's to be expected from mobiles, especially if you're in motion. But, you know, in 40 meters, you don't have to be in motion to have QSP on your signal. It's just the way it is. Anything we can do for you here today?
No, I'm all set. If you can bring on some sunshine, that would be nice.
Yeah, a little sunshine, it would be good. I don't think we're going to get any of that here today. At least not in the forecast I've heard. So you take care. You're going to get higher winds than we are up here in southern New Hampshire. They're talking about, high winds and getting up into the 40s, they say, and maybe a little higher, but they're not going out on a limb like they are in some areas and forecasting 50 and 60 mile an hour gusts. We should be in pretty good shape. You drive safe. Have a great day, great Christmas, and we'll see you again.
Okay, thank you very much, and you too, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm sure I'll be checking in from time to time, but hey, have a good one, and we'll talk at you later. Thanks for the comeback.
Okay, 73. Drive safe and stay warm down there. Okay, there was another mobile. Who's the other mobile station? Any relays from mobiles? I don't hear anything. Okay, so we'll move right along here, and if there's another mobile out there trying to check in, wait a little bit and try again, and so we'll see if we can pull you through. All right, so this is ECARS, and if you give me your call signs, last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Golf, India, November.
Chief with Honey. Zulu Golf, November. Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Yankee, Hotel, November.
Okay, I got, let's see, N1 ZGN, I think that's Leroy, or FGN, Yankee November, TWH, ZGN, Foxtrot Bravo, and Yankee Hotel November. We'll take those, and if I didn't get you this time around, we'll have another call up here in a few minutes. Just hang out, and we'll get to you. Edwin, is it FGN or ZGN? Is that Leroy?
That might have been Sierra.
I think it was WA3GIN, KT3GHK.
Might have been N1XY.
Okay, GIN it was. That's what I'm being told here. Yeah, right. Come on in.
Okay, is this George?
This is Mike.
Oh, okay. WA3GIN 3243 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the relay. Everybody came through Lima Charlie. That was a great route. I wish my check-ins when I was running that would be as smooth as that last string. I mean, it was like they were standing up in front of you, counting down. It was great. 55 degrees here, mostly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. No complaints here. Back to net control.
Yeah, well, if I could print a little bit neater and a little bit faster, that would work good. But even though it sounded good, you're scribbling on one and the next one's coming along, giving you the phonetics, but you're still writing phonetic, the letters down for the previous one. So, you know, and you get to be old like I am, I guess. Those kinds of abilities aren't as good as they used to be. Go ahead.
Oh, come on. You're fine. Yeah, but you did give me an idea, and I'm going to try it on the net tomorrow. I'm going to get my iPhone out here, and I'm going to set it up in speech to text mode, and I'm going to see how the iPhone does in capturing the data, and then I'll have it printed in front of me, and I won't have to read my own scribbling. We're going to give that a try tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd love to know how that works out. You know, it's that would be an interesting experiment to try, especially when you get you get the end of one call sign and the beginning of the next one at the same time, where there's little spacing between them. That ought to be fun to do. Okay, anything I do for you, Dave?
No, we're good. I have. The expectation is it'll do better than I can do because it doesn't have to think about what is heard. It's going to just go there and do it. It's going to be faster than anything I could do, I imagine. We'll find out. I don't know. I'm not a scientist in this area. So we'll just have to see how that works out. In fact, I may just turn it on here and throughout the day here and see how it does. All right, have a great weekend. And happy holidays to you and everybody listening. WA3GIN. We'll be out.
All right. Same to you, Dave. Good to hear you on this morning. And I'm looking forward to hearing the results of that experiment. I probably could do the same thing here if I wanted to get smart about it. But I'll wait and see how it works out with you, and we'll go from there. Take care. We'll see you. Have a good holiday weekend. Okay, Yankee November, come on in. Okay, there's somebody out there, Yankee November in the call sign.
How about XY?
All right, XY. I'll take you. Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, it's unbelievable. 53 degrees here this morning. But, of course, we're going to have some rain all day today and some very, very high winds. They're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds at noontime today. Over?
Yeah, I know. Well, you know that the temperature really shot up. It was in the 30s here when I came down just about a half an hour ago, and it says 49 on my thermometer already.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But we'll take it. I'm sure by the end of the day, most of the snow is going to be gone, Mike. Over?
That would be nice, but you know, everything will be wet, and what I heard earlier this morning is the danger is that we'll get a lot of rain and everything will be wet, and then we'll get a quick freeze overnight.
Yeah, it was very, very foggy this morning. I think visibility was down to less than 100 yards. Over?
Yeah, it was very foggy here as well. I just glanced out the window and it looks like the fog has lifted here.
Okay, hey, you got quite a list going on there, Mike. I want to say Merry Christmas to you, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. You have a good Christmas, and we'll see you on here next week for sure. And you take care. Stay safe. All right, Tea with Honey, come on in.
Morning, Mike. I'm out on the porch today. You've got a great signal into the 74-foot piece of wire that hangs off the porch up to a tree. The ICOM 7200 hasn't been used for voice. The cold weather set in, but as everybody mentioned, it's warm. And out on the porch, it's about 65. If we had this in the middle of July, it would be like having the air conditioning on. So, pretty nice. Good morning and happy holidays to everybody. ECARS 1556 is just giving this microphone some exercise. K1BLB, K1T with honey.
Okay, good enough, Tom. And when I get down here, if the temperature is still high when I get done with my shift here, I'm going to go crack a window and get a little bit of fresh air circulating down in my quasi underground radio shack here. Just the way the house is built into the side of a hill here.
where I am, I've got a door and a big picture window looking out the back on the bottom level, and then at the street level there's another big glass window looking out to the front, and a door up that way. If I can get a door open in between the two, I can get some air and get some fresh air going. Go ahead.
I hear you. Yeah, I've got the porch door open, and with the wind we've got, I dare not open too many windows because the house will get flooded. I'll need to get out the shop vac, Mike. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, listen, Don, you have a good Christmas, and stay safe, and hope the winds don't get too high down there.
Yeah, thank you there, Mike, and same for you. And you hit almost 20 over 9 there, so we don't get to see these kind of conditions all that often. It's nice to see. K1VLV and ECARS, good morning all. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, your signal getting up to above S9 on peaks there every now and again, too. But it also was down around a 6 for a minute and came back up. So typical 40 meters. It's never knows what it's trying to do here. 73s, take care. Hi, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, and we're at 54 degrees. Yes, 54 degrees. Overcast. I'm looking at the weather radar, and it looks like the frontal boundary is less than an hour out from us. It's halfway through, that's almost 2/3 away through Franklin County, going west to east, and then it'll come into us. And then after that, it looks like a mixed bag of precipitation changing over to snow later on. So they're talking about rapidly decreasing temperatures this afternoon as the front goes through, down to 17 tonight, and maybe 3/4 inch of white stuff. And we will be back at the top of the hour to relieve you. Over.
Good enough. Yeah, I'm just put the radar on here myself, and it looks a little bit messy. We got a little light rain going on out here. We're just at the top edge of a whole bunch of rain that's down south of me. And I can see the front pretty clearly on the radar this morning. It's a really strong north-south band, a very thin band with a lot of red in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, and it's basically almost north-south. Almost looks like a little very elongated tornado going through. Over.
Yeah, well, let's not hope it develops in that direction.
Well, I'm watching. There's one section there that looks like it's got maybe some thunder in it. Hopefully not. I haven't seen any lightning on the local display, so we'll keep an eye out for that. And to ZGN.
Yeah, in the previous hour, I heard Andy was on here as net control, and he mentioned a few times lightning taking out somebody's call sign. He's hearing static crashes from down in that direction.
There is a massive line from Florida up through to Virginia, off coast, and it's moving very slowly toward the east-northeast, and it's bright yellows and reds in there, so that's where the static's coming from. I don't see, there's a little right along the Pennsylvania-Maryland line also. Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and then down in the Yucatan Peninsula. That's where all the static's coming from. Over.
Yeah, I just scanned down as you were talking, and I can see it all out there offshore, to the east. Anyway, don't need it here. We're going to get enough. If we get that front coming through here, we'll certainly get some wind out of it, and hope it's not enough to cause any damage. Although somebody mentioned, I think it was Tom down on the South Shore, mentioned that
They already had some trucks lined up, waiting for, tree trucks and power company trucks. They did that around here last time we had warning of big storms, so I haven't seen anything because I'm on a road where it's not a lot of traffic, so who knows. Anyway, got to move along. Okay, Jerry, talk to you later.
Roger, NYSEG's doing the same up here. And to ZGN. 7-3 for now.
Okay, see you in a bit. All right, Foxtrot Bravo, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. Elizabeth, West Virginia. It's 31 going to 42. The light snow down here. Copy.
Yeah, no problem, but give me a whole call sign phonetically. I scribbled here, and I'm not sure what I got.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, W3, WB3FBL. I got you in here. And I don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked with me on a Friday morning. And to make sure I got the call sign right, you Stewart. You disappeared on me. Foxtrot Bravo Lima, come on back again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
What's that? I'm just
trying to make sure I got the right stuff in my log here. I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, and it tells me it's Stewart in Pennsylvania.
No, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, Elizabeth, West Virginia.
Okay, I got it now. It comes up right. All right, we got it. Elizabeth, West Virginia. Don't know where that is, but been through that area a couple of times in my life, but not any time recently. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, that's all I got. You guys have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
You getting that nasty cold front that's coming through? Oh, guess not. Okay. Yankee Hotel November. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. ECARS number is 21138. My name is Paul. Location QTH is in Long Island, New York. Over.
All right. I'm sorry, trying to tune up on frequency. Okay, I got it, Paul. No problem at all. Somebody was just keyed a transmitter right next to the frequency here. But anyway, I got you in here. You're about an S9. You got a good signal here from down there on Long Island. And what can we do for you today?
Okay. Just joining and supporting the net. And by the way, you're coming here sometimes 20 over S9. The weather here is it's rainy and it's 54 degrees. Okay, 54 degrees. All right. All I can say, advance Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Standing by.
Okay, Paul. Same to you. You have a good Christmas holiday, and we'll see you on here again. It's 50 degrees up here in southern New Hampshire right now, and for this time of year, that's extremely warm. But we'll take it. It's not going to last very long with the cold front coming through, but that'll happen. They say it's going to hit where I am sometime between 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock, and from the look of it on the map, it looks like it's about right. It's still out there in the western part of Massachusetts and Vermont. So it'll get here quick. 73. You have a good day, Paul. And by the way, your signal was above S9 most of the time, peaked up at about 10 over, but most of the time around S9 itself. Good signal. Hope to see you on here again.
All right, Mike. Good morning.
All right. Same to you. You take care. All right. Let's see. Now that takes care of that list. So we're going to do it again. But before I do, are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only for ECARS. Oh, nothing heard. I always like to do that in the middle of the, although sometimes I forget, in the middle of the net, because mobile signals are typically hard to pull out, especially we got a lot of people calling. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
03,
Mike, go. Lima for Paul X-ray.
Kilo Zulu Papa. All right, there's quite a lot of them in there, and the first bunch were almost all on top of each other. What I've got here is Mike Tango Mike ending in X-ray, Kilo Zulu Papa. Who else is there?
Lima.
Bravo Yankee.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Okay, I got Bravo Yankee, Sierra Golf Lima, Bravo Yankee, Mike Golf. All right, let's take those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. I can't count higher than that this morning. Mike Tango Mike, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. My ECARS 10500. I'll copy.
No problem. You're over S9 here, Joe. Good signal.
Oh, yeah, I got you at like 25 over down here. You're coming in great.
Yeah, that's good short skip. I like it when you've got good short skip. We got a lot of guys who check in from up there in New England and down in New York and Eastern New York, and we get a lot of check-ins that way. I haven't had anybody check in with me yet this morning that was of any distance away. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been listening for a while. Same thing. My reception is pretty good because I'm quiet up here in the country, but my SWR's not so hot today with all this rain. Still foggy here, by the way, and only 42, although the weather station up on the mountain in Goshen says 52. So, yeah, 42 degrees, raining, and foggy. Over.
Yeah, well, in the last half hour, it's gone from the high 30s to 50 degrees here. So when that temperature goes up, that's a pretty sharp line.
It's not anything we're used to in the winter. All right, thanks, Mike. 7-3 to you, and happy holidays to everybody on the net. Have a great day and play a lot of radio.
All right, you too, Joe. Take care and have a good Christmas. There's a signal station ending in X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, hi, Mike. It's Kilo 3. Kilo 3, Lima for Paul X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. I'm here in Central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state, home of baseball, where it's 47 degrees. The rain has stopped. It's overcast, but it's relatively warm outside. Over.
Very good. What side of that coast front are you on? You must still be on the east side of that line of storms. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. It was maybe it's. I don't know. I don't know, Mike. Where it's at? But you're 5-9 plus. But I don't have your call because I just turned the radio on doing some work around here. Over.
Oh, no problem. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo VLB. And I was looking at the map here. Well, depending on that storm, we're going to get we've got the warmer air coming in now, but it looks like the storm front and high winds part of it is going to hit us here in another couple of hours. Go ahead.
Yeah, it could be. I'm looking out the window here. There's
The weather station said 6 miles an hour, but nothing's moving down here. It's pretty calm right now, so who knows? At least it's getting up warmer all the time. Oh, I got you, Mike, up there in Holland, New Hampshire now. I recognize the voice, did not recognize the call. Well, I'll say hello, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, everybody on the net, and I'm going to get up out of the chair, go back, and continue working in the room here. Over.
Well, you take care and continue to work. By the way, your signal, it's between 10 and 20 over 9. You're just booming in here. Great signal coming up from Pennsylvania today. Anyway, it's 40 meters. There's a storm around, and who knows what the band's going to do. Right now, it's in really good shape. Certainly all the way down as far as you are, that's for sure. Okay, you take care, and anything else we can do for you?
No, I don't think so, Mike. Just going to work in the shack here. Working on a report, and I'm going to clean up here and head for lunch. But take care, K1VLB, New Hampshire, from K3LPX in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay. You take care and enjoy your day up there and have a good Christmas. 73s. Let's see. KZP, come on in.
Good morning. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass. Not far from you. I'm in northern Mass. You're in southern New Hampshire. You're booming in down here. The band is in great shape. The weather, that's another story. I went out this morning, my car was completely covered in dew because the car was cold overnight, and then the humidity came in, and every window in the car, the whole body would look like it had been sprayed with water. I had quite a job getting cleaned off so I could see out the windows. But anyway, weird weather. Weird winter weather. Triple W. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Won't hold up the net. I know you got lots to do. Thanks for being there, and have a nice Christmas, everybody, and the New Year's, and enjoy. K1KZT.
Yeah, good enough. Well, your signal, most of the time you were up around 10 over 9. But then right at the end of your transmission with the last couple of words, dropped down to about a 7 or 8, and then came back up. So, it's 40 meters, who knows. But anyway, you got a great signal. I heard you on there in the previous hour checking in as well. And, trying to, waiting for all the stuff here to get turned on and ready to go, especially the amplifier. I got to let that sit for a little bit before I can turn it on. But it's working fine. Okay, Ed, great signal. You have a good Christmas. Enjoy it. And hope the winds don't get too high down there.
Thank you. Bye-bye, K1KZP.
All right, take care. Sierra Golf Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. November 1, Sierra Golf Lima. Rick up here in central Maine where it's 50 degrees. Great signal, Mike. You're S9 plus up here most of the time. Foggy up here, and we got 50 degrees, and the wind's starting to pick up. I think it's going to start getting worse around 1300 this afternoon. Go back to you.
Yeah, they're saying that same here. Between 11 and 1, or 11 and 1300. There you go. That's the way my clock's set too. Yeah, okay. I know about where you are up there in Maine. I don't have you in my log, but I do now. And good to hear you on a Friday morning. Anything I can do for you?
No, not a thing. Just wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and hopefully I'll get on here more often. My number is 10621.
Okay, got it. And I look forward to having you on the net on my net. My participation is always Friday morning, 10 to 11. Because that's a time of the week that I can be pretty sure to be around to run a net. The rest of the time, my calendar goes a little nuts. The funny thing is, when you retire, the calendar gets full real fast. All right, you take care. 73. 73,
and have a good day.
Okay, Bravo Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, and Al Abelove. We're in Sheldon, Vermont. We're north of Burlington, Champlain Valley. We're a little bit higher elevation, and currently, 10 miles from the Canadian border. 57 degrees. Winds right now are about 30 miles an hour, gusting to 60. And last evening, I would say our high winds at 10 o'clock last night were 70 plus. It was, the furniture has been rearranged. Let's say that. And that doesn't happen very often. Incidentally, this band is just superb. Last evening at 6 o'clock at night, we worked into Tokyo, Japan, and the Western Sahara Desert area. So exceptional conditions. And very Merry Christmas to everyone on the net. From W1BY.
Yep, good enough. 40 meters can really be good. I've heard the earlier net control operators sometimes can hear the Chinese Radio China broadcasts on 7255 early in the day. Sometimes they're strong enough to be a problem, but usually you can hear them, but they're not that strong. But, you know, it is what it is. 40 meters can be anything you want it to be. And when it's like it was last night, you're saying that's really good. All right, Al, anything I can do for you?
No, QSL, everything's okay. Have a good day.
All right, you too. I'm glad. Have you still got more wind coming, or was that it for you?
No, it's going to be here for a while. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, from the look of it, there's a big line of stuff. Well, actually, it's just west of you, just west of Plattsburgh. And it's on your way, so we'll see what happens. Okay, I'll take care of 73s, and you have a good Christmas.
Yep, 73s. I know one thing, I'm going to have to check the antenna. Some of the guys on my tower, it looks like they loosened up a little bit, but we'll take care of it later. W1BY.
Okay, good enough. Take care. All right, let's see. Mike Golf, come on in.
Kilo 1 Victor Hotel Bravo, this is K3MG. I'll copy, Mike.
Okay, Anthony, it looks like. Is that right?
I'm sorry, say again?
Have I got your call sign correct? Kilo 3, November Golf.
Signal strength and quality of audio, over.
Oh, wait a minute here. We doubled there. Give me a call sign phonetically again, please.
Call sign is Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Okay, I got one of the letters wrong here. Okay. K3 Mike Golf. Good enough. Mike, right?
That's a Roger. ECARS number 30348. 30348 there. I've got you a 5758. How are me, over?
All right, no problem. You're about the same on my meter. You're peaking S9 and then down between the 6 and 9 region as the band moves around as it normally does. Go ahead.
I appreciate the flowers on that. So what's the quality of the audio, over?
Sounds pretty good for short conversations. Hard to be too critical, but perfectly copyable. I understood every word. Sounds natural to me.
All right, thank you very much. Season's greetings to you and yours, and of course that goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. This is K3MG, breaking K1 Victor Alpha Breaker, K3MG.
Yeah, good enough. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Victor London Boston. Name's Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead. Okay, yes, we got it then. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima, Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Sierra, November, Golf.
November, Station.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet, Guilford, New Hampshire.
All right, I got KAK, I got him, I got, looks like November 5, is that right? Okay, and I got Romeo Juliet.
Roger, 5-9 here.
Okay, hang on a second. We had some guy tuning up on frequency here. That doesn't help. Listen, start over. I got KAK. I got a November. It looks like 5, maybe a Sierra or something like that. I got W1 Romeo Juliet. And was there somebody else trying to check in?
November 3, Tango X-Ray November.
Okay, Echo X-Ray November, and who is the other one?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, I got you. One more? Guess not. We'll go with our list. Okay. KAK, come on in.
Hey, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, up here in Bradford, a few miles up the road from you. And no traffic. We're just riding along. And, you know, I can hear people pretty good, but boy, let me tell you, I can hear them up close really, really well. ECARS 10067, we're running a 45-year-old Drake CR5.
Okay, Alan. And, yeah, you're booming in here. You're about 5 to 10 over 9, and it's a short skip conditions are really working good.
Yes, they are. So it sounds good. And yeah, we're getting ready for the storm. I'm up on a ridge line. I'm at 1,200 feet. So whenever you look at the WMUR weather broadcast, and it shows that area in southwestern New Hampshire up through the Mount Centipede region that always gets the higher snow totals or always gets the higher wind totals, I'm up on that ridge line at the extreme eastern edge of it.
All right. Well, you know, you got there's a line of storms coming your way, so I guess you got buckled down and expect some pretty high winds here coming up. Go ahead.
Yep, I will be expecting them. I had some 60-mile-an-hour, 70-mile-an-hour dumps up here about a month or two ago, and everything stayed in place, but you know, I don't have any dipoles up right now. Everything is ground-mounted verticals, and they'll survive. All right, 73, N1 KAK.
All right, good enough. Yeah, they verticals tend to survive the winds pretty good. I've got a TH11 up there, but it's not up very high. But what worries me are the trees that are around in the area. There's some pretty big trees here. But, you know, we've had some high wind gusts before, and we'll have a few again, so we'll just take what we get and then clean up afterwards.
That it is. Yeah, I got power lines that run about 100 feet. I got to run right behind the house, about 30 feet. But it's like 4,800 volts. I don't get any power line issues at all off of them. So yeah, and they keep that area fairly clean. But you know, I still had a tree come down across the line, one pole beyond me, in April, and took me off for 2 days. So we'll see. 73 N1 KAK.
Yeah, good enough. Well, they've been pretty good around here. They've been this year and past years. They've been doing a pretty good job of trimming trees up and down the roads. You know, any branches that look like they might be loose enough to come down in a wind, they're cutting them down. And I'm in favor of that. So we'll just see how it goes. All right, 73s. Have a good Christmas. We'll see you on here again.
73.
Okay, and there was something like November Zulu or something November 5 or Zulu. I scribbled, so I don't know what it is. Got a call light. Anybody out there with a call sign that sounds familiar like that?
How about a Sierra November Golf?
Sierra November Golf. I'll take it. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. My name is Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Okay, we got you in here, and it's Norm, right?
That's correct.
Yep, you still there? Okay, Sierra November Golf. I got you in here as Norm, and down there in Maryland. So I have it all correct here?
You're fading out on me there. What's that?
I was just checking to make sure I had the right call sign and name here. You're Norman and in Maryland, right?
That is correct. In Maryland, that's correct.
All right, we got you. Okay. Anything I can do for you in the net today?
Now, unless you got some $100 bills you send up to me.
I know. You ask that every time you check in.
I know. I'm an agitator. Take care. Thank you.
All right, you too. 73. W1 Romeo Juliet, come on in.
This is W1RJ in Guilford, New Hampshire. And it's kind of funny because we're at an altitude of 13 feet less than the guy who said he was at 2,000 feet. But we get all the wind from Mount Washington. So we're at 1,187 feet. And if you've ever been on top of Gunstock, you get about the same views. The Gunstock ski area. So that's our story, and we have a rotating dipole up there, and it's a TAK-40 from Mosley on a CL33M Warak beam, and it seems to work well on ECARS on 7255. Flat across the whole band. So. But that being said, I'll send it up to you. By the way, our ECARS number is 10588. 10588. Howard is the name, and we are in Guilford, New Hampshire.
All right, Howard. Well, okay, I got you in the log. Looks like a nice picture there that comes up with your name and with your call sign. That's what drives it, actually. That sounds good. Looking at the radar, you're not too far away from getting some more high winds. I don't know which side of the mountains you're on up there, but where I'm located, I've got some pretty good hills. Nothing like what you got up there, but there are good hills to my west and to my south. So I get shielded from a lot of the high wind activity that comes along. But got my fingers crossed. I'm not gonna bet on it, but hoping for the best today with the higher winds coming in later. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're not shielded from anything. We're exposed on the north side. If you know where Lake Winnipesaukee is, we're right on it and we overlook it. So we are exposed on the north side, and it's very dangerous. Gets very windy up here, and very dangerous to go outside and do anything. And we're doing all our errands this morning, and I'm going down to the Leahy Clinic today in Burlington at noontime, and a gentleman is picking me up from my church. I just hope we can make it. So over to you.
Oh, that's a good ride down to, no, I guess not. You're not that far from Lebanon. I've had to go up to that facility up there. VA sent me up there one time, and it's a long haul from where I am in just west of Nashua here. Go ahead.
Are you down in Nashua?
I'm in Hollis, which is one town west.
Okay, Hollis. I know where Hollis is. That's all you had to say. So, yeah, no, I know exactly where you are in Hollis, and I can say good luck. I mean, we just get exposed by the winds up here, and the power company has come around and trimmed the trees. We have a whole house generator, and I have battery backups and all over the place, and I mean, we're pretty much shielded from power losses. So I have, I mean, it's just unreal. We went, a couple of years ago, we went 10 days without power. So we know what it's like to live without power, and I immediately went out and bought a whole house generator. So, but that being said, I'll pass it over to net control and say my 7 trees. Take it away.
All
All right, good enough, Howard. Well, I've got an 8 kW generator, which is sitting in my garage. It's on wheels and weighs a ton, but I can still wheel it out of the garage and fire it up, and it runs on gasoline, but it'll give me 10 hours at a shot with a full tank of gas, and that's not too bad. And it'll run, it won't run, if everything in the house gets turned on, it ain't going to handle it. But it keeps my water pump going, refrigerators going. I can run a little bit of heat, but I've got a wood stove, so I'm not worried about that. And we've had a couple of times off as much as 3 days, but not in the last couple of years. So got my fingers crossed here, and we'll deal with whatever comes along our way. Okay, Howard, got to move on. You have a good day, have a good Christmas, and we'll see you out here again.
I hope you exercise it, because if it's not a permanent magnet, it's not going to work.
If it's not a what, a magnet?
If it's not a permanent magnet, it is not going to work. It loses its magnetism, and it will not work. It will not generate electricity. It has to be exercised fairly regularly.
Yeah, well, we turned it on here about, it was about a month ago now. We pulled it out, fired it up, got the generator running, everything was working pretty good. The only problem I've had with it is the carburetor and the lousy gasoline that's a problem not only on the generator, but my lawn tractor and stuff like that. That's, but if I run it with a little bit of choke on, it's smooth as can be and keeps everything going.
Oh yeah, very good. We have a Kohler generator and it works great. I'll let you go. 7-3s, my friend, and Merry Christmas to you.
All right, same to you. Take care, 73s. Let's see, moving right along. November 3. Let's see, looks like something X-ray November. Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 3, Tango X-ray November. Name's Arthur. I'm in Red Hill, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Arthur, did you say that right?
That's correct.
I guess did I say it right? I did, okay. You're not in my log. We've had a few new guys come into the 10 o'clock hour on Fridays this morning. So I don't have you in my log yet, but it is now. Because once I put your call sign in, things pop up. So welcome to the 10 o'clock hour on Fridays.
Could I get your call?
Oh, sorry. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm located just west of Nashua, New Hampshire.
Okay, that's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, it's a dreary day here. Like I said, I'm in Red Hill, Pennsylvania. It's raining 52. So it's supposed to clear around noon or so. Over.
We're waiting for it. We had cold temperatures and fog this morning, and now the temperature's up to 50-some odd degrees, 52 degrees, and we're expecting, it's been raining too, but we're expecting some heavier rain and wind to move in here between 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock. So got everything tied down, nothing out there to blow around and get us in trouble. Go ahead.
You're a 5.9 here. How's my signal?
You're an S9 on that last transmission. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, nothing going on. My equipment's very basic. I have a ICOM 718. I run a manual tuner. I prefer the manual. I didn't want to get the automatic for it. And my antenna is a homemade dipole into a 50 ohm 1-to-1 voltage balun, and it's mounted across the ridge vent on my roof because where I'm at, I'm not supposed to have any external antennas, so when it's on the ridge, you can't see it, so nobody knows. Over.
Yeah, well, that's the way to play it. By the way, the band shifted on us. You were an S9, dropped down to an S5 with a little bit of a noise in there. So, the band is shifting around on us. But yeah, they're very good, works fine. I've got an Icon 7600 that I run. It's also with a manual tuner. But I've got an amplifier as well. And when I'm running the net, so I'm running about 400 watts with the Ameritron 811. Sorry, Ameritron 811. And that works pretty well. I don't use it much other than when I'm running the net or chasing DX. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it all sounds good. I'm glad to talk to you. I'm glad to make the contact. So that's really all I have for 73, and have a good holiday.
All right, 73 to you too, Arthur, and you have a good holiday, and we'll see you on here again after Christmas, I guess. Will be my next trip. So take care, 73. NJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Long time no talk. CE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 60 miles west of Toronto, 80 miles east of London, and an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. And we've got 29 degrees here today. It's supposed to be a wintry mix. I was out working on the generator yesterday till I melted enough snow to have water drip on my low oil pressure switch and shut me down. So I'm just waiting on a new switch coming from Amazon. Actually, it's one that goes into Kohler, a Generac. So, but it's going into an Onan 60 kilowatt machine. What would you call it? It's not a whole house. It's about 6 whole houses over.
I was going to say, that sounded like more power than what you need. My generator is just an 8 kW, and it's enough to keep the necessary things going in the house. I can't turn on the electric heat, but I've got a wood stove, so we can stay warm, and I got enough electricity to cook some soup on one burner. Go ahead.
Yeah, you just got to be creative or frugal with your power. Mine runs the whole house, but I've got a gas stove, gas furnace, and gas dryer, so I can run everything else. Run the 5-horse air compressor and a 100-amp welding machine at the same time. Over.
That's pretty good. I can run the pump that gives us water, and I can run the refrigerator, and those are the necessary things. So I've got water, I've got heat, I've got enough power to run some lights, and if the cable didn't break, I can still get the television working, and obviously the radio stuff down here. I got plenty of power to do all of that. So I'm not too worried about it. I can't turn on all the heat in all the house, and I can't turn on all of those things at the same time, but it works out in the end.
Yeah, well, I got some mission critical stuff like the satellite receiver and the TV that the wife watches. They're all on, so they stay running while I'm waiting for the generator to come up, and they never lose. And what else is there? I suppose you might lose the uplink site while the generator's coming online. But then again, I don't know. They might have big monster UPSs running the uplink transmitters. Hard to say. So anyway, as long as we keep the TV going and radio room going, everybody's happy here. Anyway, just me and the wife. So yeah, I had a run in yesterday. There's a few holes in the roof of the enclosure because of the brine stuff they put on the highway. It's underneath any little pinhole in the powder coat paint, and then it eats its way through the metal. So I have some rolled rubber roofing to put on it, and some of that spray and seal or whatever it is from Phil Smith there, where the commercials, they make a bottom of a boat out of this stuff. They spray a screen door and use it for the bottom in their boat. So I got some of that put on the roof of this cabinet. Well, I had melted enough snow off the exhaust yesterday that I had it running in one of the holes in the roof, and it was spraying on the belt that drives the fan for the rad. So that was slipping. My low engine temp light was on because of the tracking through the moisture on the sensor. And then my low oil pressure came on, and I said, that's it. I'm not messing with it no more. No more today. I got a 30 kilowatt diesel sitting there ready to go too. So this is just my backup for the backup. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Boy, you're up and down in signal strength there. You started off up at about an S9, got down to about 4 or 5, and back up to an S9. So a lot of up and down going on here with the atmospherics, I guess. Maybe it's that storm getting too close to me. Who knows? My wife already. She couples radio stuff with the local weather, so if it's raining out, you can't have good radio propagation. But that's fine. And when we lose the power, we get the same situation. She gets to watch TV, I get to play radio. Even when the power goes out, we get enough power to take care of that and keep us going. All right, I got to move along, Terry Lee. 73, see you. Have a good Christmas, and we'll see you on here again after Christmas. And have a good, safe, and dry one. I don't know, but we're on the east side of that line of storms that's coming this way, so that's going to hit us between 11 and 1 with some fairly high wind gusts, but we'll survive it all. 73s, you take care.
Yeah, you too, Mike. Have a good Christmas, and we'll talk to you next Friday if you're around. VE3 NEJ 73, buddy.
All right, 73s, you take care. And that's the end of my net. I want to say thanks to everybody who checked in here today. It's been a good net, a lot of check-ins. Hope everybody stays safe and dry with the storms that are coming through up in the northeast here. And they're expecting some fairly high wind gusts up through New England. We'll see how it all plays out. And I want to wish everybody a good holiday season, a Merry Christmas, or and I just noticed that there's somebody in the background talking here on 7255. Don't know what that is. Okay, let's see. Is it GN today?
It is EDGN today, and that person talking in the background is probably from out Arizona, California area. That's quite common. And also, while I got you, go down, I don't know if you have Tractor Supply stores at your location, but any place like that, check for Startron fuel additive. It actually takes care of getting rid of the alcohol in your gas. Over.
I keep, I haven't heard that one. Startron, you said. I'll have to look into that. I do put in, the name of it escapes me now, but anyway, I've got, on the generator and the tractor, and the, any gas I've got in gas cans, I keep the, it'll come to me, but anyway, it's an additive that keeps the gas from going bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, it's probably Stayball. Stayball does not neutralize the alcohol. It just helps keep it from doing anything other than getting the water. And that's the thing. This will actually take care of the alcohol so that you're running just plain gas, and it rejuvenizes the gas also. So I've tried it, and it seems to work. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go. Let that write that down. You said Startron, is that right?
That's correct, Startron.
Okay. I made a big note here, circled it, and I'll have to check it out. Appreciate it.
Roger, San Tuesday again. Have a great weekend, and like I said before, happy season's greetings, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all that. Whichever you prefer. San Tuesday again, over.
Yep, I agree. That signal behind you is pretty good. He's probably about an S3 over here in southern New Hampshire. I've heard him before, but not recently. This is the first time I've heard him for a while.
Yeah, I've got the gain up. I can hear him back in there. He'll probably get a little stronger for me in a little bit. So, very good, Mike. Take care. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on frequency of 7.255 megahertz or thereabouts. And at this time, we are going to take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, you have schedule or urgent traffic?
I got a message for Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I just didn't have a chance to get in the queue there to talk to him. If he's still on frequency, I just got to get a message to him.
Roger, go ahead.
Yep, I'm here.
Sir, with the utmost respect, I just wanted to bring to your attention, because I was on QRZ looking at your location on the map, and just check your license expiration, sir.
Oh, yeah, I've already done that. In fact, it has expired, but I tried to renew it, but it was in the middle of the shutdown. And what we've got now is a clear path till the end of March. And I've got all the paperwork half done. But I did try to do it during the shutdown, when the government shut down, and all I got was blank pages and, notices that not everything might be working right. And they finally came around and granted the additional time on those licenses. Go ahead.
Understood. Sorry for beating a dead horse. I just thought I'd bring it to your attention if you weren't aware, and I'm aware of the delays with the shutdown. So apologies for taking time out of the net, and I'll turn it back to NCS, Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks. I appreciate it. And I'm glad somebody's checking on me. I do appreciate it. 73.
Okay, very good. And Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, I got you on the list here when we get to the startup here, after I get through startup. You going to stick around, over?
Yes, sir, I'll be here.
All right, very good. Centers EGN, name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And I'm in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. All communications go through the net control station. When checking in, use full call sign with your using the ITU or military. It's the two standard phonetic alphabets. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. And check in one time only. If you check in multiple times, I am going to put you at the end of the list if I get enough of your call sign. If I don't, you'll have to check in next check-in round. Okay, a couple announcements. If you do need to check to get a hold of somebody, just say, frog in the throat. Then to again. If you need to talk to somebody, say contact them. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. Also, anybody that hears somebody I don't, say contact, or correction, say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Okay, net control stations are needed, mostly for backups right now. And if you'd like to try being in net control, you need to be a member in good standing, and just go to ECARS7255.com. On the left side of the home page, you will see VA net control is like a sentence there, and the word here is highlighted blue. Take your mouse position over that and click on it, and that'll take you to a link to our net manager, KA1MQ, Jim Freed, and ask him anything that you need to know, and he'll get back to you with good answers. Also, we're in the elections mode, and that will be until December 30th, which is fast getting here. 12:59 p.m. On the or 11:59 p.m. on the 30th will end the elections. If you have a problem getting in to do the elections, first of all, go to ECARS7255.com. Top right-hand corner, you'll see a box that says vote. Click on that. It's going to ask you for your call sign. Again, you must be a member in good standing and a member before September 30th of this year. Insert your call sign, and you will be sent a token to your email address that's on file. If your email address has changed since you gave it to the Secretary Treasurer, please send him an email with your new email address. As soon as that comes up, it's put in there and comes up, you will be able to get your token. If you've forgotten about that and you've asked for a token, you will not get it. Please contact one of the people on the committee. I'm one of them. And we will make sure that you get to vote. If you are a member of good standing and you have not changed your address, and you don't get a token within a couple minutes, check your spam filter. A lot of them are going to spam because especially Gmail thinks that is spam. Especially if you don't get a lot of emails to certain different services. And this is N2ZGN Net Control, and first call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
You got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. There was another one in there, light. Try again.
Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
And we got WB2ERS mobile. Anybody else? AA2TS mobile. Go ahead, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Nice signal. You're 5'9". I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. Just wanted to say hello. Band's in good shape. S1 noise floor. So thanks for doing it, Jerry, and have a great weekend. I'll catch up with you later. AA2TS mobile. Over.
Roger, Bill. You have a great weekend, and if we don't get to talk to you before, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2026. Catch you later, my friend.
Roger, clear with AA2TS, Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. And next up is WB2ERS, and that's Mark, and he's probably down on the island. Over.
Good morning, Jerry.
I wish my signal was a little bit better today, but it is what it is. I was just talking to Dean, telling him I'm going to jump up out here on 40 and say hello. Hope all is well with you and your family. It's 51 degrees down here, quite warm. All the snow, we had 6 inches of snow last night before the rain started, and now it's all gone. We see some remnants here and there, but it's gone. And just a much warmer day. The rain stopped about an hour or two ago, but it's pretty good. So I'm over at my son's house to fix a couple of tires, car tire and a golf cart tire that seems to have lost air. Figure what's going on with them. And other than that, all is good. So good to hear you on, Jerry. A monstrous signal as usual. You've always got a great signal down here. And anyway, 7-3 and best wishes for a wonderful holiday. So back to you, Jerry. NJ2US.
Roger, Mark, very good. Well, I just changed over to the secondary antenna and got you quite a bit better. And yeah, by the way, we had 55 just before the net. We are down to 49. The front is coming through, and we're going to be down to 17 here tonight for the low. So it felt like summer for a few hours. Have a great weekend. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I know we'll see you before the New Year's. So take care and stay safe out on the roads. And to ZGN Clear with WB2ERS, Mark out of Long Island. And that clears that mobile list. We're going to go get this one call that came in before. WG2L, go ahead.
This is Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Good morning, Jerry. Apologies for interrupting the beginning there. Just wanted to make sure Mike had the info. So hello to ECARS and everybody on the net. Member numbers 21343 on the roster, and pretty much same story here. Just waiting for the weather to change and drying things out, I guess. I have nothing else, but just want to jump in and get on the call list today.
Yeah, Roger, first time checking with me. You go by Ron, I take it?
Yes, sir. Ron it is.
Roger, what are you running for equipment, over?
Yaesu FT710, running 100 watts on a Delta loop.
Roger, very good. Well, you're just about the same on both of my antennas. So that's you're right in the pattern of both of them. And that's 5.9 up here. I'm running a IC 7300, running about 40, right around 45 watts into a EL 811. And pushing out 550 watts peak, over.
Well, you're sounding great. You're about 10 over here, and I haven't delved into the linear amp world yet, but I see it in my future at some point. Just big decisions to make.
Yeah, Roger, especially if you decide to go to the solid state type. So, very good. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. And to ZGN Clear with WG2L, Ron out of Florence, New Jersey. And we've got him in the log. And we'll take a standby for check-ins from anybody. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And to ZGN.
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot India. Portable.
Okay, got K2WW Fox 1 Lima. And is that the full call sign?
It's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Phil, number 10013. Over.
Roger, Bill. I got that time. You must have blent right in with Dean. There was another station, I believe it was portable. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, India, Don from southern New Jersey.
Okay, you said one of the magic words. You're going to be going first. Go ahead. KE2FFI, go ahead.
KE2FFI, I'm kind of new to this, so I'm not exactly sure how it works. So if you can just kind of help me out, back to you.
Okay, let me your call is Kilo Echo 2, Fox India, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm getting that in right now, and looks like a first-time contact. You go by Don or Donald?
Don is fine.
Roger, and what are you running for equipment, over?
So I'm not at home. I'm actually at a park. I'm running a Zegu G90 running at 20 watts.
Roger, very good. You're a little light, but I do hear you in there good enough to copy. And, boy, how do you pronounce your town that you live in, over?
The Manahawkin.
Okay, very good. It must be an Indian name. Okay. And I'm getting you set up in here. And you're running 20 watts. How far away from your home location, over?
I'm about 60 miles. I'm actually at Belle Plaine State Park in southern New Jersey. I'm about 60 miles south of my normal, right above Cape May County.
Okay, very good. Well, I've got a fairly good copy on your S1 noise level here, and you're above that, so you're probably you're near Q5 level, but every once in a while you drop a bit. So otherwise, copy all very well. You have a great weekend. We've got you into the local record, and I got to check you in yet. And we got you in as a portable station. So have a great, like I say, great weekend. Take care, and Merry Christmas.
Double with you, Jerry. You too. Thank you very much. 73.
He wanted you to tell him a little bit more about the operation.
Roger. Okay, Don, if you're not familiar with ECARS, the best thing to do is go to ECARS 7255.com. Just put that in your search, and it'll bring you right up to our homepage. And it's a trove of very good information, and it covers just about everything. We basically started out in 1968 as a mobile net, basically for mobiles, and evolved to what we are today. We take mobiles, portables, and QRP have priority, and anybody can check in as long as you're general class or higher. Weekdays we run from 0730 to 1:30 hard stop. Saturday 0800 to 1:30 hard stop, and Sundays we work 0800 to 1:30 plus, depending on the number of check-ins. So there's somebody always here during those times. It's a net control, and if you need help with anything, this is the place to come, over.
Great, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't really have good cell coverage right now, but when I get home later today, I'll definitely check out the website. I wrote it down. Thank you. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Send 2ZGN Clear with KE2FFI, Don, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Next up is going to be K2WW, and Dean, have you lost all your snow?
Oh, Jerry, we're getting more as we speak. N2ZGN. This is K2WW. Oh, that's wild. I got a 100-watt radio and it's showing. What the heck? Hang on. A 100-watt radio showing 250 watts out. That doesn't make any sense. Must be a little error in my watt meter, wouldn't you say? You hear me okay, Jerry?
You're Q5, no problem at all.
All right, I'm just running barefoot. I don't think I'm running exciter power, so I'm probably running 60 watts or 50 watts. Anyway, I was just talking to WB2ERS on the phone, and I heard him in there just at the end. The tail end, I finally got my radio tuned up here. Anyhow, just riding along with you. Snowing out here in Upper Tupper Lake, and the temperature is, as we speak, I got a brand new little thermometer system, so I can't guess anymore. I'm not looking at the computer. It is 33.3 degrees in Upper Tupper Lake, and it's snowing, so it must be a little colder up in the atmosphere. And that's about it from here, Jerry. I'm going to try to make a couple changes here. Maybe I'll pop back in with you because I see an awful lot of reflected power on my power meter here. N2ZGN from K2WW. Dean in Tupper Lake, New York.
Well, Dean, 5-9 plus 5, so you're getting through. And we were 55 just before I started. And we're down to 45 now. So the front went through just as I started, and it was gusty there for 5-6 minutes. So very good. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. Send to ZGN clear with K2WW. It's Dean out of Tupper Lake, New York, about 51 miles from me. And next one is WF1L, and that's Bill down in Dover. Go ahead, Bill.
Okie dokie. Well, here we are, WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware, where it's a mixed bag. It's 65 degrees, and it's down from almost 60 where it was earlier this morning. But it's come down slowly. The front hasn't got to us yet, which is when it starts to fall off like it went over a cliff. In any case, we're broken sky. We've got some clouds and some sunshine. We're more clouds than sunshine, but every once in a while you get a break and you get a sunbeam that comes out and shine on something. But we just had a few moments ago, and now it's gone. So there we go. Anyhow, things are going all right. It's been raining off and on all morning. We've got almost 2 inches of rain in the bucket. And went out walking this morning earlier during a dry spell, and darn if it didn't start raining on me while I was out there trying to get my steps in. So anyhow, so we got home just in time to miss the last deluge. And so the coat is now hanging in the hallway trying to dry off. In any case, just wanted to jump in and say hi. And I am talking to you on our remote station. Actually, I'm talking to you on my telephone, which is then software linked through the RT4 software to my ICOM 7300, which is then driving an RM Italy 300-watt solid-state linear, and the antenna is a 43-foot vertical ground-mounted with about 20 radials on the ground out from underneath. So hopefully I'm getting a nice signal off to you. My audio presentation on my 7300 looks pretty nice. Hopefully you're hearing me very well. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, and if you could give me a signal strength and a audio report, I'd really appreciate it. So with that, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, if I don't see you guys again on the air. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger, Bill, no problem at all copying you. You're you came from a 5.5 up to a 5.9, and audio is good. The only thing I did notice was you got a echo in the background. Over.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything about the echo. It's the room. But, yeah, I've got the volume on the radio turned down, so I'm not rebroadcasting what it's hearing. So there we go. WF1L.
Roger, very good. Well, I know that there was a experiment with putting a carpet along the wall, and that seemed to work good. But boy, I don't think that looks too good. Very good, Bill. You have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. Send to ZGN clear with WF1L, Bill, Dover, Delaware, and we've got him in the log. And we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable.
Okay, we got Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, portable. Anybody else? Over. Nothing heard. Go ahead, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, portable over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. I'm running an end-fed wire into a 891, and I'm using a 12-volt lithium battery. Is that a Roger?
Roger, very good. We've got, problems. Good signal, over.
Yeah, Roger. All righty. Thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you between now and then. And this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Back to the net, 73.
Roger, very good. Mark, correction. WF2, WM, and let me see, Frank, take care there and have a great weekend and happy or Merry Christmas. Send to ZGN, I'll get Frank to send the log. We'll stand by for additional check-ins at this time. And to ZGN, net control.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Tango Delta.
Okay, got KU3A, the Kilo something, Fox Tango Delta. Give me your prefix.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Tango Delta.
Roger, Fox Tango Delta. Anybody else? Okay, KU3A, Bill, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I'm surprised I made it in there. I'm only running exciter wattage, which is about 50 watts. And this is Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philly. And I just figured I'd get the cobwebs out of everything. I turned the amplifier on, but it's still in standby, so that'll have to wait till next time. As you mentioned, somebody's snow's all gone, so make room for more at some point in time, but I think we're good through Christmas, so no white Christmas here. It'll be a green Christmas. Lots of money out the door. I'll catch you later. Thanks for letting me in. KU3A.
Roger, Bill. Very good. And you were anywhere from a 5.6 to a 5.8. So very good signal on low power there. And you have a Merry Christmas and a great weekend. And to ZGN clear with KU3A. Bill, Pipersville, PA. Next up is going to be KC2 and FPD. looks like, give me a call one more time.
Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta, KC2FTD.
I've got KC2 Fox Tango, is it Bravo?
Delta, Delta.
Okay, and, let's see. What is your first name and location, over?
I guess I have a poor signal. My name is John, location Albany, New York, over.
Okay, let me just try this again here. Something's not coming up right. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Fox Tango Delta. Okay, very good. I see the first time it came up to somebody in Utica, I see it's now New York State EOC in Albany. And good copy, over.
All right, just changing some things at the EOC station. So greetings from Albany, about 3.5 stories underground here. And just messing around with some of the radios and just seeing if they're still working. How is my signal, over?
You are right up around 5.9, over.
Okay, I have you about 20 over. Just running barefoot into a B&W 90. And it's up on the roof of the building, which is probably, let's see, about 5 stories up. Just doing some testing and appreciate the report. This is KC2FTD in Albany.
Roger, very good. It's been a long time since I was down to the radio room in the EOC. I was down there in the early 80s, and when my father was the civil defense director, just before he retired. All right, actually in the 70s. He retired in 80. So, very good. You have a great weekend. And by the way, the audio looked good on the scope here. I'm running a 7300, married into a AL811, running 550 into an off-center fed dipole, 80 through 6, over.
Yeah, you sound great. Good audio. Everything sounds good. Here is a ICOM 7610 barefoot, and we're using a Heil microphone. I'm not sure which model. I can't remember.
Roger, I'm using the SM30, and we have the same station at our EOC, and I believe it's probably the same type antenna. And only we have a little interference problem there. You have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. This is N2ZGN, clear with KC2 FTD, New York State EOC, Albany, New York. And that completes that miniature list. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
November 1, Juliet, beautiful Sierra, November.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, the Mobile, give me your call again. Full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, WA1AES Mobile, there was another station in there. Try again.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, we got JWS and JTJ. Okay, first up is going to be WA1AES. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good morning. Rain like up here today. 55 degrees still. All the snow is gone. Name is Ernie, and we're just mobile out for lunch with a couple of clients. Over.
Okay, Ernie, very good. You have some severe breakup problems there. Sounds like you have some RF getting back in and chopping the signal up. Over.
Roger. That's for the feet. 7-3.
Roger, I got you better on my other antenna, but still the same thing. You might want to take a look for loose connections, and you might want to put some ferrites on light cord and power cable, and check that antenna cable out real good. Over.
Roger. Yeah, as soon as it's not pouring rain, on 17 degrees. Thanks for being there, 7-3.
Roger, Ernie, you take care. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. Clear with WA1AES Ernie. He's mobile in and around the Greenville, Connecticut area. And we've got him in the book. Okay, next up, and back on the regular antenna, WB1GGL. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don there, and we talked before there. Yeah, the weather here is overcast and foggy and 50 degrees and raining, and I guess we got some cooler weather coming in later on there. So how you been? And by the way, Merry Christmas to you. If I don't get a chance to talk to you again there before Christmas. So that, Nat, over.
Roger, Don, you're 5'9" +5. And very good. You have a Merry Christmas also, and a great weekend. We'll catch you down the log. San 2ZGN clear with WB1GGL, Don Gardner, Maine. And we got him in the log. And next up is going to be KC1 USN, and that is George. Go ahead, George.
Yep. Good morning. And yeah, we got 35 degrees of rain up here, so we figured we'd stay inside, work the radio a little bit. So we're up here in the White Mountains, and we're hoping to get snow, not rain, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
I'm on the back side of that front right now. We're down to 43 degrees from 55, and 51 miles from me, they're getting snow. So it's moving east. So you'll probably get some later on this afternoon. It's going down quite rapidly here. And you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you down the log. And 2ZGN clear with KC1 USN, George out of Conway, New Hampshire. Next up is N1JWS. John, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Well, it's warm up here today. That's all. I'm not going to talk anymore about it because it's going to change, I think, Saturday. But anyway, it's looking good, and you're sounding good. And yeah, I got your 5'9" here in Buxton. So with that, I'll say 73. Have a good one. N1JWS.
Roger, John, very good, and you are 5'9" +10 over here, over.
Thank you. Sounds good.
You just went up to 5'9" +20. I wish you could get another guy that lives in that area. Oh boy, NJ2US, I believe it is, Mark. Get him to get his signal up a little bit, over.
Yeah, I don't know him. NJ2US.
Roger, he's over in that area. Okay, you have a great day. Take care. And happy Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you. And, okay. Next up is going to be JT. And, oops. Get him in K. Okay. JT, go ahead with your full call again.
Yeah, that's November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Yeah, JT down here on the battlefields in Appomattox here this morning. I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine today here. I'm still dealing with all this old sinus infection and all right here that I've been having for about the last 2 months here. And doctor gave me a bunch of meds to take again there yesterday, but he's going to send me to a specialist this time, so maybe I can get all this old sinus mess cleared up here before long here. So we're going to talk to you later. I'm going to get back on the side here, and we'll talk to y'all later on now. Me and Fuller and JTJ, we're going to be clear with the net.
Hi, Roger, JT. I got you about a 5.8 on my secondary antenna. You take care, and I see I'm getting a little extra stuff on there, reflex coming back down the line. Anyhow, you have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. N2ZGN, clear with N4, JTJ. It's JT from Appomattox, Virginia. Back on the regular antenna now, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
W3DON.
K2ZBO. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Golf.
Okay, that was a kerfuffle. I got 3 out of it. Okay, you got KD2YXE. I had a KD2 station. Give me the suffix.
Victor Lima, Quebec.
Okay, VLQ. I got Whiskey 3 DON. K2ZVL. Any additional, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I got Bravo, Juliet Golf, and I think there was one other in there. Try again.
KA8BYG.
Now, the station, just try checking in. You're very light. Try again.
Let me try again.
Do I have a relay, over?
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
I got a Kilo Alpha 8. Anybody copy that station? Kilo Alpha 8 station. Try again in a few minutes. We might have a little bit better luck. Okay. KD2YXE. Go ahead.
Yes, and thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York area. I'm using ES830S and with the original microphone, refurbished a little bit. And I just wanted to check in and wish everyone a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year, and good health for everyone for the coming New Year. Over.
All right, you're very good, Mike. Good signal here, and way over the noise. I didn't get a good look because I was on the computer, but you have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. We'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN, clear with KD2VLQ, he's next up. KD2YXE, Mike out of Syracuse, New York. Next up is KD2VLQ, Vince, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. ECARS number, lifetime, 21225. How are you this morning? We're doing pretty good over here. We got lots of rain. Woke up this morning and it was 53 degrees. Couldn't believe it. Going down to the 20s tonight, though, but we've got rain all day. So it's clearing out all the snow. And we're looking forward to clear driveways, hopefully just before the holiday season so we can have the relatives come over without having any problems. Back over to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Vince. We've had 0.29 inches of rain. Temperatures dropped from 55 down to 42. And it looks like we got some, from the weather radar, we got some snow heading our way. So, very good. We like snow up here for, especially for Christmas. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. We'll clear with KD2V, with KD2YXE, Mike out of Syracuse, New York. And, I've already gotten, this is Vince I'm talking to now. It's a really fun day today. Clear with Vince out of Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. And we've got him in the log. And next up, W3DON. Morning, Don.
Hey, good morning. Good morning here, Jerry. You're sounding good down here. I got you 5'9" down here. We got about 48 degrees and rain down here in Lancaster area, but I think it cleared out all the white stuff that was on the ground between. We had some heavy rain overnight there, so I think it cleared out a lot of the white stuff that was on the ground. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. I heard you in there, so we thought we'd try to say hello. We tried to get in there the last go around, but I guess you didn't hear us. So anyway, you picked us up now. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce is the highway that runs through the city of Lancaster here. We got Route 30 running east and west, and Route 222 running north and south. So I don't know how I got that number, but it fits for where I'm at. Anyway, back to you there, Jerry. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Hi, Roger, Don. You have a very good day there and weekend, and Merry Christmas, and we hope to hear you on during the week there. Who knows, I may have to fill in a day or two, but we'll try not to. Send to ZGN clear with W3DON, Don out of Lancaster, and we'll go over to K2ZBL, Van, and how are things in Jersey, over?
N2ZGN, K2ZBL. Things are pretty good here. We did get a lot of wind here. Dusted up a little bit, but nothing like what they predicted. We did end up with, I guess it was like 1.32 inches of rain, and melted all of the little bit of snow we had. We had about 4 inches from that last storm, but that's all gone now. And it'll just supposed to be some rain showers going through and then cooling down like everybody else. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's cooling down here already. The front came through. We had 5-6 minutes of pretty heavy wind, and the temp started dropping immediately. So, but I'm not sure if that's a record high for the day or not. It's pretty hard to find records for the local area. They go by the airports, and Plattsburgh, well, we were 55. They were only 48 because they were getting the cool breeze off Lake Champlain. So, anyhow, very good, Van, and take care. We'll catch you down the log. Merry Christmas, and have a great weekend. Clear with K2ZBL, Van, who is normally in Indian Lake in the summer. Well, he's at his winter home in Ordell, New Jersey, during the winter time. And next up is KC1BJG. Joe, how are things up in Pittsfield, over?
Very good, Jenny. Thanks for having me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. It's got 53 degrees. We lost a lot of snowpack last night, which is okay, as long as it's not in the basement, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. We're down to 41 from our high of 55, so it's I got to run into town after my second stint here at 1 and pick up some stuff, and I'm sure it's going to be a little bit more challenging then, over.
Roger on that. Have a safe trip to the town, Jerry. Have a good rest of your net and your next part of your net coming up. And we'll talk to you soon. We get you 7-3. KC1BJG.
Hi, Roger, Joe. You have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. And to ZGN Clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And and let's see if we can pick up this KA8 station. The KA8 station that tried to check in, call now.
Yeah, this is Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf, ECARS number 8547, Charles, or Chuck. 53 degrees here in Connecticut, and embarrassingly enough, my power was down to 5 watts, and I'm back up to 100, so you should have no trouble hearing me.
Okay, very good, and it looks like, if I got that right, Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf, and you go by Charles, if I heard that right?
Right on all of it.
Okay, very good. What are you running for equipment?
IC 7300, the original one, and a Cobra, 73-foot Cobra antenna.
Okay, very good. Well, same thing here. It's the 7300 with putting out 45 watts into an AL811, running about 550 peak out, over.
Beautiful. You're coming in here 5.9 plus about 10 dB.
Roger, you're 5.9 here, so that's on my regular antenna. I might get you a little bit better on my secondary, but we're getting down close on time here. You have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas, and we'll catch you down the log. And I do a shift every Friday morning, and then I come back at 1 o'clock and do the closeout shift. So, and I do the closeout shift on Sunday also. Take care. San 2ZGN clear with the KA8 VYG, Charles out of West Haven in Connecticut, and we got him in the log, and the record is saved. See, we've got about 6 minutes. San 2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Sierra Golf Juliet Fox.
Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel.
We got an SGL, OKH, and there was another late station. Try again.
November Alpha 3, Mobile.
Okay, only the Kilo Alpha 3 station. Kilo Alpha 3, call again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Okay, I believe I got that as Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. Is that correct?
That is correct. That is correct. Thank you.
Roger, the other station, try now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, we got you, and you are up. Go ahead. KB3, KSB, go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning. You sound real good. I'm in Edgewood, Maryland, and 54 degrees with rain. Roger?
Roger, Rudy, very good. Well, we were 55 at the beginning of the shift here, and we are now down to 41 with some precip, over.
Wow. Starting back to rain, we had a 55. It's sunny, all of a sudden, they got cloudy and started raining again. But nevertheless, the mom went home and see Mama in about an hour. So I want to say hello to you guys, and happy holidays there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy, happy holidays to you, too. Stay safe out on the highways, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB3 KSB. That's Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. He's out mobiling around, and we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be November 1, Sierra Golf Lima. Yeah, that looks like a new contact for me. Give me your first name that you really go by, and then your location and and equipment, over.
Well, good morning. I know it's almost afternoon. This is Rick up in Central Maine. Romeo, India, Charlie Kilo. Good copy up here. I'm running a Yaesu FD710 with a Cobra Ultralight Senior strung up in the trees. Good copy up here this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Rick. And I see you're located in Skowhegan, Maine. Good signal here. Definitely Q5 signal. And what was the equipment again? I missed that.
I'm running a Yaesu FT710 with a Cobra Ultralight Senior, and my ECARS number is 10621.
Roger, I see that, 10621, and you're 5'8" here into Peru, and if I went to my other antenna, I know it would be a little bit better. We've got you on our records, and you're also in the log now. Have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. Clear with N1SGL, Rick, Skowhegan, Maine, and next up is W1OKH. Morning, Ed.
CBU here.
And I got you also.
Some pretty good rain and wind over here at this point, and looks like the radar's got some snow on your side of the lake here, so kind of a gnarly day weather-wise. Other than that, not too much. We're going to try to run a potluck supper for the Burlington Amateur Radio Club tonight. We're going to be hopefully not getting chased by freezing temperatures here. So, other than that, not too much. Had a good time with the 10-meter contest this last weekend. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Ed, good copy here. I haven't looked out the window yet, but I know an hour ago, just about an hour ago, it was snowing in Tupper Lake, so I suspect it's almost here, if not. We're down to 41 degrees, so very good. Take care. Have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. Clear with W1OHK at Essex Junction, Vermont, and we've got him in. He's 23 miles from me, so he's definitely ground wave. And let me see here. Get him cleared out of there. KA3MJF. And okay, Fred, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Pop, near Pittsburgh, where it rained and froze on the porches, and my poor old dog didn't even want to go out because it was too slippery. So I had to go out and put some calcium chloride on the porch. Now the wife's getting the front areas. The son's coming and dropping some stuff off for Christmas, and just wanted to stop in here on the net and wish everybody a happy Christmas or a Merry Christmas. And it's going to be a good one this year, I guess. Everybody's coming up to visit us. So back to net control. Thanks for picking me up, and Merry Christmas to all. KA3, Mike Juliet Pop, near Pittsburgh, little town called Monaca.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend, Fred. Take care. Merry Christmas. Clear with KA3MFJ, Fred, Monaca, PA. Next up is going to be my relief, WA2DVU. Morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud as usual. Hey, the sun's just come out. 51 degrees, no wind. Life is good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, on Monday. Anything else, over?
Well, actually, it's going to be at 1 o'clock. I'll see you again, over.
Very good. I will be ready. Are we sounding okay?
Hey, you're sounding perfectly normal, over.
That'll be the day. Thank you. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please, for ECARS.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo Mobile.
YXE Mobile. Anybody else?
Afternoon, Brian. You're loud. What's up?
Good afternoon. Up here in rainy, warm New Hampshire, 54 degrees, rated like a double shunted cow peeing on a flat rock.
Hey, there you go. Stay safe, my friend. I don't know what the roads are like up there, but the wind can be kind of annoying, and you're sounding pretty good. A little bit of QSB on you, but hey, that's normal. Anything else?
Nope, just checking the mobile, having some problems with it. The VFO's frozen. It's not locked or anything, but I can still change frequency with the microphone up and down, so looks like I'm going to have to figure out what's up with my 891 in the mobile. I think it's got an optical pickup for the VFO knob, so I've got to bring it in the house. See what happens. N1YC. Have a great day.
70 Brian, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in is over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday. Oh, Monday through Sunday. 7 days a week now since we have net controls to cover the weekend from about 7:30 till 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAG-Q net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for fixed mobile QRP stations this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KSP, boy, Rude, you're loud today. Sounds good. Anybody else? Over.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
FBL, who else?
4 Zulu.
4 Zulu. Okay. Let's see what's up here with Rudy. What you doing, Rudy? Sounding good.
I'm on a 95. I guess the liquid sunshine, the rain is doing something to my signal, Bill. I guess the rain is doing something to my signal. You are sounding really good. I got your S9, no problem. Crystal clear modulation with 55 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, we're about the same, about 51 or 52. Yeah, you're sounding real good. Stay safe out there. You going down to see Mom?
Yes, I am. I'm getting some motion for the mobile. I'm getting some motion lotion for the mobile, and I'm head on down that way there.
Hey, there you go. Tell her everyone says hi. And we'll talk to you again next week. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to see Monty there, Roger.
Roger. Hey, have a good one, my friend.
You too. Stay safe.
You bet. Foxtrot Bravo Lima or something close. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. Number is 30969. Stop.
Oh, hang on. Hang on just a second. I hate when this happens. Let's try it again. My logbook froze here. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
For some reason, the darn logbook's not taking calls. Let me just get rid of it and grab a pencil. Quit this. Sorry about that. Oh, that's weird. Here, let's just go here, and I'll reload it real quickly. Okay, bear with me. Give me the call one more time.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, we got it now. Now all we have to do is click that and see if it goes up in smoke. We can only hope. Come on in. What's going on today?
Now, hold on. Temperature keeps on going down. It's setting at 32, going to 42. Now it's down to 30, going to 29. And it's slightly sleeting here and snowing just a little bit, not much, just flurrying back and forth at Elizabeth, West Virginia.
All right, that's interesting. Your call came up, and your ECARS number came up, but your address didn't give it to me. Give me your name and QTH.
Okay, here we go. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia.
ETH, West Virginia. Got that in and hit enter, and it should be right there. Okay, now it's working. Computers. You know, at least a pencil never crashes. What's going on today, Ron?
Not a whole lot. I heard you guys in here, so I thought I'd stop by and just give you a hand wave and give you a number. How you guys doing?
Doing good. 52 degrees. The sun is out. Beautiful day. And you are doing real well. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good week. And anything else?
Yep, that's all I got to say. You guys have a good week, too. Thanks for joining that. God bless and Merry Christmas.
And the best to you. 73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Who else?
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Alpha Mike Sierra. Who else?
November Delta 4 Zulu.
There's 4 Zulu. Boy, you're loud. Who else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle. See if our logbook. Hey, the logbook's working. How you doing, Barry?
All right there, Mr. Bill, doing well. Hopefully that's not an offensive term to you. Let's see, same weather that everybody else is getting. We had a clear blue sky there for about 10 minutes. Now it's gone again. But it is what it is. And pencils don't crash, but the points can break. Over to you.
Oh, that's true. I used to use the real fine lead mechanical pencils, the real thin lead. And man, they were so frustrating because all fumble fingers would be breaking the lead all the time. So our library gives out the best pencils for free even. And those things are like our old school pencils. They are kind of indestructible and they last forever. Over.
That's excellent. Okay, very good. Well, you have a great weekend. Hopefully we all can survive the windstorms that we're going to get. We don't lose power or antennas. 73 for now, and catch you later. KD3X will be listening on the side.
73, see you. Hey, Jeff, how are you today? Maybe I got the wrong call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
You're close. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. American Medical Society. Name is Ed, located southwestern New York, about 70 miles southwest of Buffalo. You got a beautiful signal in here. And like everyone else is saying, the temperature is falling like a rock. And we have a little bit of snow. The warm temperatures kind of got rid of most of the snow, and yesterday I spent most of the day shoveling snow off the roof here. I had 2 feet of snow on the roof and got a real workout. And you were talking about pencils. When I was in high school and college, a friend of mine, his father owned a drafting supply house, and we used to get all kinds of mechanical pencils with all different thicknesses of lead and ways to sharpen them. And I don't know what happened to all those, but they were pretty cool at the time, and they were not cheap. And I used to get them free. So how do you like that? Thanks for running things. ECARS number 21226. Name is Ed. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Ed. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. QSL?
Got it, Ed. Very good. Your Q5 loud, excellent audio. And I remember those the hardware when I was in high school. Our mechanical drawing class used the old stuff, even ink. And right in Cape May Courthouse, K&E, Qful and Esser made slide rules, which was kind of cool.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up. I had a fluorescent green slide rule. How do you like that?
Wow, mine's yellow. I still have it. And I bought that when I was in the Air Force. And believe it or not, downtown had a very nice jewelry store. And they sold K&E slide rules, believe it or not. And they had the engineering ones. And my gosh, they gave us Air Force guys, gave them off like 50%. And these things normally were like $75 back then, back in the 60s. They really treated us well, and I still have it.
Yeah, I still have mine too. And I lose power here. Yeah, there we go. I guess I'm okay. Anyway, I'm using a rig I haven't used in forever. Yeah, I think mine is yellow too, now that you say it. It's kind of like a fluorescent yellow instead of green. And I had a suede case, and I still have that as well packed away somewhere. I'll let you run. You got other people waiting in the wings. Pleasure talking to you. Thanks for running things. Have a great weekend and a really enjoyable holiday. Take care. WA2AMS, and I'll be listening.
73's to you, Ed. Talk about slide rules. When I was in high school, our math teacher, when we were juniors, had the slide rule class. And all the guys are carrying slide rules strapped to their belts. The real nerds, and the girls kept laughing at us. However, about 2 weeks into the course, the teacher said, anybody that uses a slide rule, takes our course, will get 25% off of your grade. And all of a sudden, the gals didn't think that was too bad, so they're all hustling with slide rules. That was pretty cool.
Great story. I remember that. And I was one of the nerds. I still am.
Yep, there you go. 73, yeah, nice talking to you. Who's next? Zulu. Hey, Richard, how are things in South Carolina?
Oh, pretty good. Nice and warm down here. This is Richard, my call November Delta 4 Zulu. I'm here near Columbia, South Carolina. We got about 59 degrees right now. Nice blue sunny skies. And we're looking for a high of 65. And we're going to be 73 degrees here on Christmas. Son is going to have a hard time. I was going to give you my ECARS number, but I guess it just expired. We're going to have to renew it. 4891. I just looked it up. I checked in the other day and it was there, so I guess my year's up. Over.
Hey, there you go. Time to come on and join for a lifetime membership. It's not that much money. 73's your Rich. You have a good week. Anything else?
That'll do it. My friend relocated.
Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, I was born and brought up in Wilkes-Barre, right off the Susquehanna River. You have a good one in Cape May. 73 from ND4Z.
Used to visit my aunt up in Plymouth, PA, over on Gardner Street, at the top of the hill, back in the 50s, long time ago. Really a neat area. Back then, I know it's changed. I think I missed somebody. Anybody else waiting patiently? Over.
Yeah, Mike Fox Sugar check-in.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. MFS. Okie dokie, Mike. Hey, you're loud. Over. Okay. Mike Fox. I got two MFSs. I got Mike and Thomas. Who is it?
Yeah, Thomas.
You know, the program, when you just dial the three call letters in, whoever has them, they all match. And I neglected to look on the list all the way to the right. It's a good program, but you got to pay attention to it because it's smarter than we are.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is
Over.
Yeah, I know. Right, ECARS number 20935.
lifetime member now. We signed up about a year ago with that. But, yeah, we're down here in southern Maryland, about 60 miles south of Washington, D.C. Weather's about 58 degrees. Going to get some wind here today, but everything's good here. Go ahead.
Yep, we're supposed to get some wind also. Have a good weekend, Tom, and we'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. There's 732.
WA2DVU, check in ECARS, over.
What's your call again?
Charlie Alpha Victor.
Charlie Alpha Victor, maybe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over.
KC3SIN. Kilo Bravo 1.
What's your call again?
Okay, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Was it a Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra India November?
Roger that.
All right, who else?
Kilo Bravo 1. Kilowatt Quebec.
Charlie Alpha Victor, we have here. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1. Golf Kilowatt Quebec.
Foxtrot India Sierra, maybe. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1. Golf Kilowatt Quebec.
Golf Kilowatt Quebec. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Mike Alpha November. Anybody else? Okay, let's see if I can make a mess out of this. Charlie Alpha Victor.
Call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. It's Greg from Western New York. Actually, Endicott, New York. We've jumped about 15 degrees in temperature since this morning on that continent cruise. So you guys are predicting to get some wind and stuff. Oh, you got it coming. So it's heavy rain and a lot of wind. So it's calm here now. So hold on to your antennas.
Yeah, we're supposed to get that, I know. But we're ready. Bring it on. We had wind last night up to gust up to 50, but it calmed down so far today. What's going on, Greg? Your Q5 sounding good, over.
You're an S9 plus 10 over here. Not much going on. I had run out to scout camp to do something today, and of course the rain was miserable out there, so driving was kind of rough. But made it home. It's calm now. No rain. Now just gotta let it dry out.
Hey, there you go. Oh, the sun came back out again. Hooray! Have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. And let's see, Jack up in Dallas. How are you?
Okay, Bill, we're doing great, buddy. KC3SIN. I heard you talking to one of the previous people, ND4Z, saying that he was raised in Wilkes-Barre. I live about 8 miles from Wilkes-Barre. And I think, Bill, you said you had relatives in Plymouth, over?
You betcha. My aunt, my adopted aunt, it was my mom's girlfriend that she grew up with in school many years ago, and we'd go up there weekends, maybe 2 or 3 times a year. And most of the time it seemed to be in the spring or fall. And they lived at the top of the hill, Gardner Street. And above the hill, if you went up the back road walking, it was old coal mines up there. And her cousins and myself would take our 22s up there and plink at rocks and beer cans and stuff when we were like 12 years old. Sure can't get away with that today.
Yeah, there you go. Years ago, Main Street in Plymouth was known as the Piano. Bar space, bar space, bar space. It's an old coal cracker community, that's for sure. That mountain you talk about, you get up on top there, that's a beautiful view of the valley. It's a huge, Wyoming Valley is huge. And, very good. You guys were talking about slide rules. I had a Dietzen. I still have it. My neighbor across the street was an inventor. And one thing he invented was the machines that wrap popcorn balls. And also the first mechanical machine to make 1,000 cigars a minute. He worked for General Cigar Company. Anyway, for when I graduated from high school, I was going to engineering school, and he and his wife, for a present, got me this Dietzen vector type log slide rule. So I still have it. In fact, I use it every once in a while. Over.
Oh, that's cool. What I remember about the coal mines up there on the hill is that there were miles of these big wooden troughs that snaked all through there, and they used to use that to get the water away from the mines. I guess they pumped it into these things, and you could walk these things just like they were a bridge. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I went into one coal mine as a kid, and boy, did I get yelled at for doing that. And it was up above Wilkes-Barre, up Northampton Street. In fact, that's all mine fires up there now. My aunt lost her home. Many homes were torn down because the mine gas was coming up through. But there's still a lot of mine fires in the area. But anyway, Bill, I'll let you go. You got a bunch waiting. So very nice talking with you, and thanks for picking me up. WA2D Victor Uniform, KC3SIN.
I could sit in the dining room, or rather the living room of my aunt's house, and if it was real quiet, you could hear through the floor the racket from the coal mine with the guys digging, and you could hear them hollering and talking. That was very strange. Sorry, Net, I got off on a tangent here. Let's see. Bob, FIS. We got, I just had a brain fart. Who's next? FIS?
Hello, am I?
Yeah, you're next.
I took my ticket down, so I come out to tell you here. WA2US FIS would open the noise back there here. Good to hear you. Happy Friday. We had a little bit of cold weather, and one of the barns broke, so I got to go out and fix that nonsense here this afternoon. So, that's my day, Bill. You can see how I'm going. Good to hear you. You're nice and loud, 5'9" plus, and we got a little over 60 degrees out here, but boy, it's pretty windy. Hopefully that dries up all that rain we had here last night. And if I don't talk to you again, have a good weekend, and I think my son's out there somewhere. He might have checked in already, or he'll probably will at some point, KD2AUT. And if he's listening, I'll say, hey, and he's traveling on up to New Jersey again. So with that, I'll say later, and talk to you next time. WA2US.
73 is to you, Bob. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, Kilowatt, Quebec, KB1GKQ, Paul, New Hampshire. Hooksy, New Hampshire, lifetime member 1787, saying good morning. Nice. It's actually kind of chilly out here this morning, really wet, pouring pretty hard right now. But anyway, I was listening to you and commenting and thinking about your slide rule thing. I was brought up on a slide rule because my dad was an architect, and he taught me to use a slide rule at a young age. So all throughout high school, before we even got the calculator, so we used the slide rule. And also, I was Air Force and flight simulators back in the 60s there anyway. Anyway, I'm going to send it back to you, KB1GKQ.
You mentioned flight. I think I still have my E6B floating around. That was fun. Sounding good today, Mike. Stay well. Anything else? Paul.
Say good morning.
Yep, 573 to you, Paul. Next up is Michael up in Pottsville.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Mike, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, ECARS 30619. Yeah, it's been raining, sunny, cloudy, getting colder, all that other nice stuff. But all the snow's just about gone. I'll take it because it's just the snow today. We keep berries.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
Well, the only one thing I want to say is I was a picker man. That was my slide rule of choice.
Hey, there you go. 73 is my friend, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor, and I could check in ECARS, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, American.
YQA, anybody else?
3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
TFS, who else? YQA, Mr. Bill, how are you?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Yeah, I guess it's afternoon now. K3YQA. Always keep my E6B in my flight bag, so. People look at it sometimes like, what the hey is that? Mid-50s about 6:30 this morning and 25 degrees and light snow coming down right now. Quite a change in temperature. So, though yesterday I think it was 60 degrees. Boy, talk about a roller coaster. 30760, nice signal, Bill, 59 plus 10, and always nice clean audio. All the best, and have a best to you and the family over the holidays. WA2DBU, K3YQX.
Hey, thank you. Same to you. At least you don't have to reboot. They don't crash. Speaking of crashing, picked up a tote bag yesterday, and it says, sorry about that. It says you can't hack a tote bag. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, I always have my 40 flight bag with me in the truck.
There you go. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
I'm good, Bill. Best to you and the family. K3YQX.
And to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie sounded good. Who else? Tango Fox Sierra. Who else? TFS. I'm out in Pittsburgh. Did you say QRP?
That's correct. Yeah, one is 5 watts out there. We got a really good signal. You're like 28 right early here in Pittsburgh, so had to take your call and here you can hear me on QRP back in it.
Yeah, you're about a Q1 to Q2. Band is noisy here. Talk to you soon.
All right, thanks for picking me up, 7-3, and happy holidays to you.
73's been the same to you. How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing okay there, Bill. WA2DBU from K3AC. Yeah, we had some heavy rains earlier, and they were calling for a thunderstorm, but I didn't hear any thunder. I had everything kind of disconnected here, so seems to be working, and the antennas have stayed up. It was quite windy. Anyway, that's about it, and we're going to solder up a accessory plug for an old Ranger 2 transmitter. I don't know if you ever had one of them, but I had one for many years, never hooked it up, and the guy I bought it from didn't give me this plug. Without the plug, the filaments to the finals don't work. It's a strange design that you need this plug in. Anyway, I was able to get one because it's an oddball octal type plug. Instead of 8, it's got 9 pins, and I'm going to solder it up, and hopefully the thing will come to life. Anyway, that's about it from me, Bill. We'll let you carry on there. Thanks for running the net, and you have a great weekend, and go Eagles tomorrow night. WA2DBU from K3AC.
Yeah, Eagles, you betcha. Have a good weekend. Have fun with the Ranger. WA2DBU, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey India Kilo.
W3NJT.
Phonetics NJT.
Whiskey 3 November Juliet Tango.
That's what I thought. There we go, NJT. Who else? Anybody else? Let's see. Whiskey 1 Kilo. Is that 10?
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
Okay, got this wrong. KI4 WIK. There we go, George. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Finally was able to get back in the shack. Had to go to the eye doctor 3 days this past week. So my eyes were diluted. I couldn't look at a computer or TV or anything. So I'm now back among the human race. I can see things again. Over.
Oh boy, that's a mess. I know when I go to get eyes examined once a year, they dilate them, and mine come back in a couple hours, not a couple days. But the ride home, I usually try to maybe have barb drive because the sun is so strong and annoying. I got 2 pair of sunglasses on, the one they give you and the one I normally wear. Boy, that's painful. Over.
Oh, yeah. I remember one time I had my eyes dilated, and I didn't pick up the sunglasses they offered. And on the way home, I think I went through 3 traffic lights. Over.
Oh, God. I couldn't even keep my eyes open in the sun. It was without them. It was pretty annoying. Oh, well, they have to do that. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well.
All right. Well, you too. One more thing about my eye. On the Tuesday, they told me I needed to have a shot in my eye to stop some bleeding. And so I worried all night about a needle being stuck in my eye. And so the next day I had that done. And the doctor, it took about a half hour for all the numbness to set in, but it only took about 10 seconds for the doctor to do the injection. So I have to go some more, and now that I know that you don't even feel it, it's just the thought of having a needle in the eye that scared me initially. So anyway, that's my story for today, the big old winding story. You have a good night, loud and clear at 10 over as usual. Nice sunshiny day up here like yours probably. 73, Bill. Thanks for coming back to me. KI4WIK.
Hey, real fine, George. Yeah, I put off having cataract surgery for about 5 years or so because I was a coward, scared of something happening to my eyes. Finally went and had it. Painless. What a setup they had, a real assembly line. They all knew what they were doing. You know, the whole spiel took about 2 hours, and the operation itself, I think, was about 10 minutes. Pretty slick. 73 you have a good week down in Taneytown, Maryland. How you doing, Ron? Roland?
No worries, Eric. My name is Roland. And, yeah, it's kind of it's about 50-some degrees out here today with some light rain. And, man, the wind is really blowing out there. But it's a kind of a welcome relief from the weather we've been having previously in the down to 10 degrees, 14. We've been in the teens for the past week and a half or two, I suppose. Lost one old rotted tree laying out there in the yard, and I guess that's not a bad thing. It needed to come down anyway, so it brought itself down. Other than that, life is good in Tawnytown. Just getting over a cold finally. Granddaughter shared her cold from school, and boy, it got everybody, and I guess I'm the last one, and finally in the recovery stage, feel a whole lot better today. Other than that, life is good in Tawnytown. Back to net.
Hey, 73 see you. What rig are you running?
The radio here is the Flex 8600 to a Mercury Lux amplifier, currently doing about a kilowatt.
I'm a little wide. I usually run about 3.5. I know you're almost up to 4 on your audio. Sounds good, but a little wide if you're aware of that.
You guys double? Yes. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I was playing around with a friend last night on the air. And I got to drop that back down. I normally run right around 32 max, but yep, it's still at 4, and I got to correct that.
Yeah, it sounds good. But you know, I keep mine a little above 3.5. Just I don't know, just because I can. That sounds lame. 73, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Actually, I'm trying out a brand new microphone, the Electro Voice RE27. I've only had it a couple of days. I've been sick and haven't been able to play around with it much, but I'm not sure how it sounds. A few people I've talked to said it sounded okay, and I dropped it down to 35 as you were chatting there. So yeah, brand new microphone, trying it out.
What I am. I'm using the RE27 also. Excellent mic. I love it. Just have to learn to keep my head still. Usually when I'm using the headset, I'm bouncing all over the place. But with our RE20, best setting I found for my foghorn voice was to have all of the 3 switches in the up position so that nothing's being attenuated. I think you know what I mean. It sounds good and it looks good on the scope. I don't think you have to do a whole lot. Over.
Copy that. Appreciate that. Yeah, and actually that's what I was doing last night. There's an individual I speak to up in New York State, and he likewise runs the RE27. I had all the switches in the down position. We put him in the up position, and immediately 3 or 4 or 5 people jumped in and said, oh, yeah, that's way better. So they are currently in the up position, and I dropped it back to 35 for the bandwidth. So, yeah, it seems to be a really nice microphone. It's certainly large, but I picked this up used from Guitar Center. They advertised it as used, but like new condition, and they didn't lie. I don't think anybody ever used this thing. It was in the box. It was actually pristine, along with the shock mount, the Electro Voice shock mount. So I got a really good deal on all that, and so far I'm pleased with it.
Yeah, you'll like it. Just the mic itself, I think, is about $500. I'm a dealer, so I got a decent price on it. Fantastic mic, and what is cool, right now I'm talking about an inch away from it. I'm about 2 inches from it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I hit 5, I'm talking about 45 degrees off of it. And when I come back in, the bass does not increase. As you know, as you probably found out, really great mic.
Absolutely, and that's one of the reasons I bought it, because I have a tendency to either eat the microphone or I'm too far away from it. And, after looking at some reviews, this microphone is tolerant to all that. Let me get the dog here.
Yeah, the dog's coming in fine. Yeah, you'll like the mic, Roland. Nice talking with you. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, I got a FedEx delivery. Let me say 7:30s, and I'll catch you at the next check in W3NJK.
73's WE2DVU. Thanks, Net. I keep saying it's not a rag shoe, Net, and if we get slow, we can yak it up a bit. Unfortunately, we've got a bunch of check-ins today, and I just got long-winded. WA2DVU, check-ins ECARS.
WB2OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Nancy Hotel. Hey, Father Mike, PIC. Who else?
Oscar Hotel, November.
Oscar Hotel, November. Who else? Okay, Father Mike, how are you doing? Over.
Oh, pretty good. It's snowing out right now, back alley. And the road's a little bit on the slip side. I just come in from seeing the doctor there, back alley, so don't have to go back for another 4 months, which is good. But otherwise, you're about 5'9", about 10 over. A nice signal. And as I say, it's snowing out right now. What can you do? Go ahead, please.
Hey, real fine, Father. You are sounding great today, louder than I've heard you for quite a while. You're almost 20 over 9, and glad you got a good report from the doctor. Keep up the good work. Anything else for us, Over?
No, we're pretty well set by Kelly. I've been listening for a while, so take it away. Thank you for picking me up. And a couple other gentlemen have picked it in the same time I did. So thank you.
73. Give me your call again. I think I made a mistake.
No, you didn't. Kilowatt to E. Edward and Nancy. H. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland, as I say on 20 meters.
Yeah, I get the wrong letter all the time. What's the last letter?
E for Nancy Hotel.
Oh, Edward Nancy Hotel. Yeah, it's my ears. Too much rock and roll as a youngster, Father.
That's the same problem, by Carly. In about another month, I'm going to be 90 here, so I'm slipping up too. Thank you. 73.
I'm right behind you, but I can't catch up to you. I'm 80. What am I? Oh, my goodness. I'll be 84 in January. That's scary. 73, Father, and we'll talk to you again next week.
Thank you.
73s. Papa India Charlie. I might have got that call wrong, or it could be Nick. Over.
Okay, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Is that the one you're looking for?
Sure is. I got an India for some reason. Let's get it corrected. Lima Charlie. Hey, Phil, you are Q5 and loud, over.
Well, thank you very much. I don't know that I want to be loud on this radio, but I don't know what the context of it is. God, you sound good today. We're just sitting here, just relaxing here in the office studio ham shack, and yeah, my wife, I have two RE27s. I've got one over here on the 7600, and then I've got one here on the radio I'm talking on. It's 7610 with the RE27. I bought both of them new from Sweetwater. Or let me put it this way. My wife gave me another RE27. I might say another because she's purchased both from Sweetwater, and I like the RE27. And the reason why I like it so good is because it's very convenient to me, being that I do a lot of voiceovers, station radio call signs, and just short 30-second advertisements for various oil companies. The RE27 is pretty handy. I can take it with me to the studio, to our network studio, and instead of me having to talk behind somebody else on a mic, I have my own mic that I use. So it really works out very, very good. Anyway, 73 is to you, number 4859. Thanks a lot. Nice to be here.
Hey, thank you for that. Boy, that's true, Phil. They're excellent mics. Also, anybody that's listening, if you're using older gear, tube-type gear like Collins S-Line and stuff, with my Collins S-Line, I can use the RE27, which is a low-impedance mic. If you go on Shure, S-H-U-R-E's website, they have matching transformers that you can rig up with the cables that will take the low impedance mic and turn it into a high impedance mic, plug it into your S-Line or Drink or whatever else high impedance input you need, and boy, your rig will sound fantastic. It does a real good job with the S-Line. Really a fantastic mic if you can pick up one of these guys. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's all. And like I say, I certainly enjoy using them. I know it's an overkill for ham radio, but when you spend a lot of your life looking at an RE20 and the RE27s, which of course the RE20 is the most popular broadcast mic that you'll find in the studios. There are a few of the RE27s, and of course, I don't know, I guess Michael Jackson made the Shure SM7B as in Bravo somewhat more popular. That certainly didn't make it more popular with me. I can tell you that right now. I have two of those in a FM station here in Wilson that I helped develop, and I just don't like the SM7B. But nonetheless, I guess everybody's got their choice. That completes your thanks a lot. Have a very Merry Christmas if I don't speak to you. Tell everyone there, your family, and that, hey, there's this little short fat man in Eastern North Carolina that says Merry Christmas. Info PLC out.
73, Phil, and the best to you and your family. Don up in Clifton Park, how are you today?
Hey, this is WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's still raining and about 50 degrees. I heard you talking about how people's audio looks like on your scope. So anything you can tell me about how mine sounds? I'm using an old Turner microphone. It's a dynamic microphone on my Yaesu FTDX10. This is a fairly decent-sized element. It's probably 1.5 inches in diameter. How's it sound? Go ahead.
That is a nice mic, and it's doing very well. The ring's it's a little wide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me some chatter again.
Okay, I'm back. I had to wire this mic up to a darn RJ45 connector. Yaesu had the idea of going with this unique connector, which is non-standard on any of the old mics, kind of tricky to wire into. Anyway, how's it look?
Okay, looks fine. Pretty even, about almost 3 kCs, a little wide. I'm a little wide also. But hey, it sounds excellent. Don't touch anything. Over.
All right. Now, what are you looking at to see this? And I'm wondering if you see any highs and see any lows or anything like that. Go ahead.
It's a spectrum analyzer waveform on my SDR rig, the Apache 7000. Looks great. Pretty flat. Over.
Wow. Okay. Well, this old mic is a good thing to keep around. I figure with an element that size, I'd ought to be able to get something out of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. Excellent audio, nice and punchy. 73 to you, Don. Have a good week. Over.
73 to you, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. WB2OH clear.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United check-ins. Over.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Fine. Anybody else?
Whiskey Quebec. K3 YCR.
K3 phonetically. Over.
YCR Yankee Tango Romeo.
Might be Lima Tango Romeo. Your audio cuts out as you talk. You might have a problem. Over.
Okay, how about now?
Give me more chatter.
Okay, K3, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Yankee Tango Romeo. Your audio really has a problem. When you're done, turn your rig onto a dummy load and try to listen to your audio. You'll hear it. It's sort of like motorboats as you talk. Over.
Okay, I cut back the audio on the mic. It may have helped a little.
No, still there. Good luck.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll work on it. K30YTR.
Contact,
go.
Yeah, you can go to Jeff's receiver and listen to himself. KD3X.
If I have another receiver here, I'll turn it on.
That's RF.
73. It's more likely it's RF getting into it. Okay, YTR we have. Ed, we got you checked in. And let's go up to Bob in Poughkeepsie. Over.
Good afternoon. Just wondered how the audio on this old-time rig here sounds to you. It's an FT101 with a D104 microphone.
Hey, D104 sounded good. Is that the original cartridge in it?
Yes, it is.
Wow. Sounds a little tunnely, but it could be room noise, but it looks good. It's about 2.5 wide, 2.6 wide or so, and pretty flat. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, there's a little bit of this room could cause a little bit of tunneling. It's got cathedral ceilings in it, hardwood floors.
Yeah, how far away are you talking from it?
Oh, probably about 6 inches or so.
Talk to me about 3 inches away. Over.
All right, how's that? Any better?
Your gain came, your volume came up a little bit, but the echo is still there. That's room noise. That's nothing to worry about. Sounds good. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I like to take the old rig out, and I love working this old microphone as well. I had one way back in the day when I was a kid on my Browning Golden Eagle CB rig back in the 70s.
Oh yeah, they were good. That was good. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
73s. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel, ECARS 21290.
73s to you, Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You're 20 over S9 over here in Lancaster. You're sounding good. Wife just left me home alone, so I'm sitting here unsupervised. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Uh-oh. You sounded good today, Q5, nice audio. Actually, everybody got really good signals today. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, they went to do some shopping and stuff, her and my mom. So, anyway, they left me home alone, and now I have to see what I can get into here. So, anyway, I just put the headset on, heard you call for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. We did have around 50 degrees over here, and there was rain, and I don't know if it still is. I think the rain might have went away, but we had heavy rain overnight, took all the white stuff away. I know that.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark here again, so I guess we're going to get more rain. It's supposed to be crappy all weekend. 73, see you. We'll talk to you again next week. Over.
All right, Bill, have a good one, man. Thanks for picking us up. Everybody have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you. And this is W3DON.
73, see you. I have a parcel call, Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in, over. Guess I wrote that one way wrong. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in's over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Did you turn the band off, Bill? WA4THR QRP.
Yeah, I think I did. Boy, you're loud, THR. Put that there. Anybody else, over? Oh, that's cute. THR, come on in.
Bill, it sounds like a boat going up through the fog bank, I guess. Anyway, you're sounding out here, too. All the snow is gone. It's back to being kind of dull and boring looking out there. Although a little blue sky at the moment between showers. But we had a nice snow cover. I was hopeful for a white Christmas. This is Vic, Bear Gap, PA, 54760, running about 10 watts. How are you today? Over.
Wow, this shows you guys what a QRPer can do that knows about antennas. You're running like 10 over 9, good audio, really sounds good. What is your antenna, Vic?
Currently, let's see, I am on the 160 meter off-center fed dipole. These are the big ones. Sometimes I use just a 40 meter end fed, but had it switched over to this because I forgot to do that the other day and off the transistor in the radio because I was transmitting 5 watts, 500 watts, 6 inches from the antenna. That wasn't a good idea. So it's all back together again. It's not the first time I've done that, unfortunately. Over.
What are you using for a rig and a mic? The audio looks great.
This is a commercial Motorola speaker mic that they supplied with some HTs that they used to ship out 30 years ago, maybe 20 years ago. A bunch of them were surplus by a company, and I picked them up, and in this area there are a bunch of these little mics around. They're really nice mics. Basically a Lexus mic with a nice little speaker in it, though.
Oh, yeah. I was a E.F. Johnson two-way radio dealer. Then when E.F. Johnson stopped selling discrete equipment and just stayed with LTR and then into cell phone stuff, with discrete radios, then they sort of sold to ICOM and then went down. But those mics were really good mics. Over.
Yeah, I like it. I've got well, I've had several that I put on different rigs, little QRP rigs, and gave some away. And if I see one at a Hamfest, I'll pick up another one just because they're nice little mics. I have 3 different little QRP rigs, and basically the same mic on all 3 of them. So they're pretty nice. Works out pretty good. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Over.
Oh, thank you for that. What'd you do for a mic plug on the end of them? If you put another plug on them, they were a bear to change. Over.
Yeah, they came with some special plug and different for the HTs they were matched up with. So I cut that off, and what I've got on two of the radios is just a standard 4-pin plug, screw-on kind of plug, so I can get the speaker, the push-to-talk, the audio, and the ground in. On another little rig, I had no way to do that conveniently, so I just took the mic and the push-to-talk part, and that's on just a little mini phone plug. But yeah, and they're sensitive. I had the thing strain relief, but over time it seems eventually I have to go in there and repair that too every now and then. Over.
Yeah, maybe try using some heat shrink on it to give it a little more strength. Good luck, my friend. Nice talking to you. And hey, my shift is up. Thank you, everyone, for being patient with me. I know we've been a little loudmouth today. My net control, I know, is chomping at the bit, ready to go. WA2DV, you're out.
Good afternoon there, Bill. Very good, and you have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. I'm sure we'll talk to you during the week, though. And to ZGN, you have anything further?
Nothing further. Everyone have a safe and nice weekend. WA2DV, you're out.
Okay, very good. While I'm thinking of it, we got him in the book. WA4THR. Vic, would you like to check in now?
I would. I was going to hang around long enough to do it because you're sounding great, Jerry, and I'm sure I'd be at the top of the list anyway with the QRP, I guess. Hope you have a great weekend. I guess snow's gone for you. All we had left were the 4-foot piles are down to like 2.5 feet. Everything else is gone. We're just brown now. How are you doing now? Over?
Well, we do have a little bit left where it snow drifts, where the sun didn't hit, and we were actually at 55 this morning at the start of my shift, first shift, and by the end of the shift we were down to 43. We are now 38 degrees, over.
Yeah, we were at 56 down to 48. It's still relatively warm. A little bit of blue sky starting to show up, but according to the radar, that may not last. Looks like another band of rain is en route. But I was hoping for a white Christmas. It'll be kind of tough, I suspect now. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Have a very Merry Christmas. Just in case, I'll probably talk to you again next week, but I'll just get to say it that many more times. WA4THR.
Roger, Vic. Yeah, we're looking at probably around 3/4 of an inch of snow this afternoon and tonight. So, very good. Take care. Have a great weekend. And if I don't hear you before, Merry Christmas. And to ZGN, clear with WA4THR. Vic got a bare gap, and he's QRP 5 watts or less today. This is N2ZGN. Okay, let me get this. Our computer wants to spit out an error message to me, which I don't understand. But anyhow, N2ZGN. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on 7.255 or very close. Anyhow, at this time, we're going to stand by for anybody who has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over.
K3YTR.
K3YTR, you have urgent traffic?
I just wanted to check on this. I changed microphones. I'm wondering if I still have the motor booty.
Affirmative. You've got definite RF getting in there.
Okay, thank you. I think I know where it is. Right on. Thank you very much. K3YTR. We're clear.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. This is a directed net, and when checking in, your full call with phonetics, standard phonetics, ITU or military phonetics. And give me your, if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. Check in one time only. If you do not adhere to that, I am going to put you at the end of the list. And if you do it enough times, you'll just have to check in at the next check-in. San Tuzijian, looking for QRP mobile portable stations only. Over. Nothing heard, so we'll go with stations in the area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
This is Kilowatt 1, Whiskey Mike, November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo
Charlie 3, Sierra India November.
Okay, I got WMN, XCY. The A8, I got AA2Y. The last letter was Victor, is that correct?
QSL.
Roger, KC3SIN. And I think there was at least one more in there. Try again.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
And we got K3AC. Okay. K1WMN, good afternoon.
Okay, Jerry, in the net, this is N2CGN, this is K1WMN. My name is Skip. I'm in Easton, Massachusetts. That's the town in southeastern now. We're in training here, Jerry. Strong rain, strong wind. Police radio's going crazy with some trees down, and I've got a few people in my town that are out of power. So I just thought I'd jump in there, Jerry, and say hello and see how your weather is out there in New York, Peru, and that's about all. So we're just playing around and thought I could jump in and say hello. N2ZGN K1WMN, back to you. Thank you.
Roger, Skip. I went to the second antenna, and it's a lot better. A little extra. Looks like we'll have to retune it here. But anyhow, you're good signal on this antenna, and we started out at 55 this morning at the beginning of my net, and that was the high. The first net at 11 o'clock. By the end of the net, it was down to 43. We're at 38 right now, and it looks like we're going to be getting some snow very shortly. Over.
No snow here, not at all.
Testing.
And we're sitting at 59 degrees right now, kind of warm for this time of the year, but that won't last long. Okay, Jerry, thanks very much. We'll let you go and continue on. K1, Whiskey Mike November, we're clear. Thank you.
Roger, Skip. We'll see you tonight on 80 meters. San Tuzijian, clear with K1WMN, Skip out of southeastern Mass. And next up is going to be N1XCY. Scott, how are things going in your area?
Good afternoon, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 55 degrees. Rain has pretty much stopped. A little bit of on-off showers, but what's coming in now is the front with the strong wind gusts and gusting anywhere from 30 to 40 to 50 miles an hour. And I think that's pretty much going to run through the rest of the afternoon with a couple sporadic rain showers afterwards. But I think by about 9, 10 o'clock tonight, the system should be completely out of my area. But the big thing we're dealing with right now are the high winds, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. Now, when the front went through here this morning, we had 5 or 6 minutes of pretty good winds, up around 30 miles an hour. And that was about it. And then the rain started. So, very good. And we'll catch you down the log. And 2ZGN clear with N1XCY, Scott, out of Cranston, Rhode Island. All units, stand by one.
Contact.
Okay, I had to retune there, so very good. Next up is AA2YV. Bill, how are things over in Rochester?
N2CGN, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, one New Yorker to another fellow. We had 56 degrees this morning, and now it's down to 55. Now it's down to 35. It's going to go down to 29. So let's see here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. I did not have it neutralized there. Okay, you were getting a bad signal in there. So we had 55 degrees down to 35 now, and it's going to go down to 29. I'm on the Swan SW240. It's only a 3-band rig, and it's a whole lot of fun. It's pretty stable, actually. So I have packed up my 2 QRP rigs that I use most often, and going to be shipping them off with myself to a warmer climate for a week or so. Let's see what we can do. Back to you, AA2YV. And by the way, there was somebody else who wanted to check in while you were changing your tuner.
Yeah, Roger. We'll pick them up at the end of the list. We don't accept break-in check-ins. So very good, Bill. Well, where are you going for the warmer weather?
Oh, this is unfair. Which is Carlsbad, California, down in the Pacific.
Roger. Well, I heard that they're going to get a lot of rain over there. Oh, well. Anyhow, you have a great time, and if we don't catch you, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. San Antonio Clear with AA2YV, Bill, Rochester, New York. Next up, KC3SIN. Jack, good afternoon.
Hi, Jerry. How you doing, buddy? Good signal here. KC3SIN in Dallas. It's 47 degrees right now. It dropped from 54.7 at 6 a.m. That was the low and the high at 6 a.m. So there you go. But the snow is gone, Jerry. We had a lot of snow out there, and it's gone now. And it's green again. So everybody got a good drink. Slowly dropping temperatures. We're not going to get that cold. No snow or anything for today or tonight at least. Anyway, you sound good, buddy, and thanks for picking me up. N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Yeah, Roger, very good there, Jack. And, well, you guys that live down in that semi-warmer climate down there, Jersey and Pennsylvania, Jersey, and South, you guys need to have a little snow there, once or twice during the winter, over.
Yeah, one time we used to get 50 inches a year on average, and about 8 or 9 years ago we ended up with 75 inches here. So I'm in the foothills of the mountains, not far from the Poconos, and of course, an hour from here they get a lot more snow, but we're nestled kind of in the foothills, so we're kind of protected from that snow stuff, Jerry. We had it made in Ohio where we lived. The big snow belt was north of us, and the southern snow belt was south of us. And we used to average about 12 inches a year. So that was like living in Florida. Over.
Roger. Very good. You have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas. I'm sure I'll hear you in the morning, Tuesday. San Antonio Clear with KC3SIN. Jack out of Dallas, PA. And not to confuse it with Dallas, Texas. This is N2ZGN K3AC. You're up next.
Good afternoon, Jerry. N2ZGN and ECARS from K3AC. You're peaking here about a good 10 over. Nice, strong signal. And, we're around 53 degrees. We had a big rainstorm overnight and very windy, but the sun is going in and out now. It's stopped raining, and all the snow from the weekend is pretty much washed away. We had about 6-7 inches here, and that's enough for me. We're not a big snow person. Used to live in Florida back 15-20 years ago, and I grew up around the Philadelphia area, but have lived in other parts of the country. Yeah, it's going to be something called La Nina, which means a lot of moisture rains and floods out there on the West Coast. And my sister in Arizona is having rain even, which is very unusual for them because they're in the desert climate. And we're having snow, so it's going to be a snowy winter most likely. And we're in what's called the I-95 corridor, which tends to get all the precipitation dumped on us in this area. So I'm not far from there. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. Happy holidays to you and yours, and we'll let you carry on there. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Very good. And you have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. And 2ZGN clear with K3AC, Bob Yardley, PA. And he's in the book, and we'll take standby for additional check-ins at this time.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
We got JTA. Anybody else? Station trying to check in. You have nothing more than a massive hum signal, type signal. Please check your equipment before you try checking in again. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
You got AA2TS Mobile. Anybody else? AA2TS, you said the magic word. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice to catch you again, Jerry. We were headed to the ice rink when I talked to you last, and now we're headed home. So good to hear you, my friend, 59 plus. I'm in Elmsford, New York. That's not too far from the home QTH if you want to look on a map. Good to talk again, Jerry. Thanks for running another shift for the ECARS. Over.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, I looked up where you lived the other day. I was just had a guy that on P25. I was looking him up, and he wasn't too far from you, but he was in a different state. So, but I did see where you guys live. So, very good. And this is N2ZGN, clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York. And next up is going to be K3JTA. Tim, what's new?
Hey, that's the little white stuff that comes from the sky in wintertime, usually. Hey, Bill, you're sounding great down here in the mobile as usual. Hello to Bob over there in Philadelphia, Yardley. And, beautiful wind storm just went by. There was a whole night of rain, and that stopped probably around 10 o'clock. And then we had these nice blue skies, then puffy clouds, and sunshine, and then the wind started to pick up. And here, about 15 minutes ago, we had huge gusts of wind come through here, and they brought along more wind and gray clouds. But anyway, you guys have a great day, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. See you later, Mr. Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim, very good. And we had high winds all night long up in, here was out of the south, and around 27 was the highest recorded, but it was towards from a sheltered area. So I suspect it was well over 30. And when the front came through, we had about 5 to 6 minutes of heavy gusts. So very good. Take care. Have a great weekend. And if we don't talk to you before, Merry Christmas. And 2ZGN clear with K3JTA. Tim, York, PA. Also our elections committee chairperson and one of our net controls. Then 2ZGN clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Go ahead.
K3OCW, Mike, Dallas-Town, Pennsylvania. We got about 55 degrees, 50-mile-an-hour wind gust, a little bit of rain here and there. Just a good day to stay in. I had to go out and pick some things up that were blowing all over the front porch. But that's about all that's going on. No snow left. We had about 6 inches from the other day. Okay, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hi. K3OCW.
Okay, K3OCW. Let me just get this in here correctly. Okay. Okay, Mike. Very good. Have a great weekend and Christmas, and we'll catch you down the log. That was K3OCW Mike out of Dallas-Town, PA. And, hey, Mike, is that any close to Dallas, PA?
Negative. We're like 10 miles southeast of York. And I heard you talking about the snow up there. At one time you had 75 inches. I lived on the Tug Hill Plateau, January 16th, 1967. From 6 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock Sunday morning, we had 72 inches of snow. So that was quite exciting. But like I said, we're just southeast of York.
Tug Hill Plateau is well known for its snow average. Although I don't think it beats Buffalo. Over.
Roger. We had 72, but right up the road, there's a place called Barnes Corner, big snowmobile area, and they had 78 inches of snow in 24 hours that weekend. And the thing was, the next day, Monday, kids had all school one day. And Tuesday, they were back to school. When the snowplow came down, you could actually go out, crawl up the snowbank, and touch telephone wires. They were that deep. But I actually kind of miss those days. Okay, back to net, K3OCW.
Roger, very good. It gets better on my secondary antenna, especially towards the end. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. Send to ZGN Clear with K3OCW, Mike, Dallas-Town, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Oscar, Sierra, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, we got OSG and KSB. Rudy, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Well, this morning I was working. Now I'm going to see my mom. I'm on Route 50 eastbound going towards Salisbury, Maryland. And it's windy and raining there, Roger.
Roger, very good. Well, you take care out there on those roads and give her a big hug for us, over.
Yes, sir, I sure will. I tell her every time I get down there, she just smiles and give my love and tell her hello. I sure will. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and holiday. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
Roger, Rudy, take care. Have a great Christmas also. That was KB3 KSB. Rudy out of Baltimore. He's heading out towards the East Shore to see his mother. And we got him in the log. And get him cleared out of there. And next up is going to be KC3 OSG. And that's a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location and what you are running for equipment, over.
Roger. The name is Dave, D-A-V-E. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania right now. We are moving back down to Baltimore, so I'm working on a IC 7300 with a
a fan dipole at about 25 feet in the backyard. So no complaints for that, being able to pick you guys up. I hope you can hear me okay.
Noise. Please go someplace else. You're interrupting a net. Okay, let me see. KC3OSG. Very good. We got you in the log, and you're in our records. Have a great weekend, and Merry Christmas, over. If that was you, you've got a very, very pronounced AC component that's overdriving your mic signal, and I actually believe you're going non-linear there, Robert. KC3OSG. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
November 1, X-ray, Tango Tango.
Okay, we got November 1, X-ray, Tango Tango. Anybody else?
Whiskey, India 1, India.
You got Whiskey, India 1, India. Anybody else? Okay, N1LTT. I think they may have gotten that wrong. Give me that call sign again.
November 1, X-ray, Tango Tango.
That proves it. I can't read my own writing. Go ahead, Ed.
How you doing? No problem. We got a lot of wind over here, and showers with the wind. Wind is really blowing really hard out here. Bad enough that it's moving my alpha delta around pretty good. But we're doing okay other than that. How about yourself?
Well, we had the wind earlier, and the dipoles were whipping around, but the poles are attached to our very well guide, so no problems here, and which I expected. I expected we might have a little something happen, but like a limb come down or something like that, but nothing right in our general area. But there have been reported trees down all through our county, so hopefully that will subside now that the wind has gone down to about 1 mile an hour. So San Tucson, clear with N1 XTT, Ed, out of New Bedford, Mass. And Ed, you have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. Next up is Whiskey November. Whiskey India 1. India. And Bernie, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. I'm wondering if you could help me with a quick rig comparison.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is rig number 1, rig number 1, rig number 1. Rig number 2, rig number 2, rig number 2. What, any difference on either one?
Rig number 1 was 5.9 plus 5. Rig number 2 was 5.9. Rig number 1, I like the audio better. It's a little punchier. Rig number 2 was a little more on the bassy side. Over.
All right, yeah, that's what I've heard it previously. Rig number 1 is a ICOM 9100, and I'm running the SM20 desk mic. And rig number 2 is an ICOM 7100, and it's got the ICOM 151 with the AB5 microphone upgrade, and I think that ups the bass.
Yeah, Roger, I am on the 7300 running an SM30 mic, and I'm pretty good all the way across the band. And I do have a 7100, and I'm running a ICOM SM20 on that rig. So very good. They both are good, copyable, no problems. Just that if you're working through a pileup or through noise, A is going to make it through faster than B.
All right, thank you very much, Jerry. I appreciate your help. And you have a good Christmas. N2ZGNW I1I73.
Roger, have a great weekend. And this is N2ZGN. We are at the end of the shift. Reminding everybody, have a great weekend. If you're out on the roads, stay safe. And if we don't talk to you before, Merry Christmas. Please do not use the frequency for an hour, hour and a half to let the Central States Traffic Net, which operates 1.5 kc below us, which is within our passband, do not interfere with them. We have an agreement with them, and we cease operations on or before 1830 UTC. And 2ZGN is clear in QRT.
This is WA9NXH. Do you copy, Mike? WA8AHD, WA8 Alpha Hotel Delta. This is WA9 November Hotel WA9NXH. Do you copy, Mike? WA8AHD Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Delta. This is WA9NXH Whiskey Alpha 9er November X-ray Hotel. Copy, Mike?
KD9RFW. Boy, there's a lot of noise on this frequency. I just turned on and hang on one second. Let me tune this thing up and see if it gets any better. Now, I got a lot of noise on here. I've got no preamp on, and I got the attenuator on, and the DNR, and I've still got a lot of noise. Tell you what, you're just barely making it, Eric, and you're fading in and out. So I'm running probably 550 watts or so right now. Oh, you shot up to an S4, and it got nice and quiet and good modulation, and then it dropped right back down again. I don't know if any other bands would work from this close. I don't know, would 80 work at this time of day? It should be. Yeah, give 80 a try. Let me turn this amp down too here. Hang on. Yeah, let's try 80. Just shoot me a frequency. All right, I'll stay here and wait. WB9JNZ, KD9RFW, standing by. JNZ, KD9, RFW. Well, you came through pretty clear that time. That's 4.
Give me a second here. I've got a tuning on 8080. Seems noisy too, but we could give it a try.
That's 6. You shot up there. Holy moly. Plus I can all, I can't, all I can do is the antenna. That's the only antenna I've got right now. So, let me know what frequency if you got one and I'll switch over.
Okay, it's 10 over 9, and I'm running just 100. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just go back and tune up here. I got 3910 is where I discovered an opening. Well, the whole band is open, it seems. WB9JNZ.
You're a solid S6 now. We can give it a shot. If not, this seems to be fine now that you switched radios here. It's a lot louder and it was holding up, so I don't know if you want to try 80, but and I'm not going to try that one that we had to figure out how to get the 4 or 5 channels the last time. I think it was 60 meters. I don't have time for that. Of course, as soon as I come in here, the dogs both come in, and now they want to go outside. So, you want to try 80?
Yeah, should we just give it a try? That's not what let me just check that frequency again. Give me 1 second. Yeah, try 3910.
Roger that. Went up to an S7. 3910. WB9JNZ, KD9 RFW, clear from this frequency.
Okay, yeah, this is a good one for our distance here. KD9 RFW, WB9JNZ. West Light.
WB9JNZ, KD9RSW. I got some really weird noise that seems like it's coming when you're transmitting, but let me see if it's on there when it's, you were really clear the last time, but now I switched back. And there was a noise, I think you were transmitting on 80, and I think it's you again transmitting here, but let's try it again.
KB2HSF.
I've got noise every time you transmit.
1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. KB2HSF.
Now I'm hearing it here. Still hear some noise there. Yeah, you're way louder.
WB9JNZ, this is a regular dipole here.
Shot up to an S8 on that one and nice and clear.
Really? You want to try 80 once again and we'll see if it works with this antenna.
Alright, we'll try on, 3905, see if we're both there still.
Sounds good to me.
Almost an S9 here.
Wow, that's interesting. Well, this one might be firing a little further southish, so we'll see. All right, well, QSY, WB9JNZ, QSY.
89 RFW, QSY.
Paramount, Paramount.